Oh, hey there. I was just thinking about you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. I was just gonna play a little Minecraft. It's early. It's so early in the morning. And early in the morning is good. It's a good time. Early to bed, early to rise, early to bake, early to pies. Have you ever had a breakfast pie? Do they make that? Is that a thing? Is breakfast pie a thing? It should be. I don't know what would be in it. You put eggs? Is that a thing like egg pie? I guess you put a breakfast pie. It's just like if you just took a breakfast burrito and then you opened it up and dumped it in a pie crust. This is a bowl, a breakfast bowl with pie in a pie crust. I think a breakfast pie would be really good. I would like one breakfast pie. Oh, hello. Let's see. We got YouTube, but I need to refresh the chat here on the screen because I can't see it. But I see that there's something here. One second. Here we go. Says yo. Hello, Milton. Milton says yo. And Penguin. Penguin. It's a penguin. Hello. You say you are the only people. Yes. You are the only people. You are the only people that exist in the world. Did you know that? It's one of these sci-fi movies in which everyone has died or disappeared or something. Some kind of Thanos snap. And now you are the only ones that are in the world. It is up to us. we must rebuild the earth. Penguin and Millum. Penguin and Millum. You're like Adam and Eve. You must repopulate the earth. Learn to love each other. And they said, wait, what? Look at that. And now there's a Michael. You see? Where there once was a penguin and Millum. Penguin and Millum were like Adam and Eve of the chat. And they came together, and because of their love, they loved each other. You see, when a penguin and a Millum love each other very, very much, they make a Michael. Hello, Michael. Hi, welcome to the world. the first, the first. Wait, there's only one person cleaned off their dirty like button? Oh, come on. Come on. I know Penguin cleaned off the dirty like button, but Millum and Michael, I know you're new to the world. Since this is your first time in the world, you have to understand, it's polite. You always thank the bus driver, all right? Whenever you go to school, you always thank the bus driver, right? You always leave a little tip in the tip jar when you had a good experience. And you always clean off that dirty, dirty like button. You don't even have to think about it or nothing. Right? And now try to imagine. Now, this is a little thought experiment. Let's just imagine the coolest duck at the pond. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the coolest duck at the pond? Are you imagining it? What do you see in your head? Do they have sunglasses? Do they have like a backwards cap, or do they have their baseball cap turned all the way back, or maybe back off to the side like a southwest like kind of angle, you know? I personally like a northeast on my hat. I like it in the front and then a little off to the side. You know what I mean? Like northeast. But some people are like a southwest. Some people are a true north or a true south. I'll tell you the weird ones. The ones you gotta watch out for are the east and westers. You don't see them very often, but they wear like just right to the side, like directly to the side. That's like early 90s rapper, you know? But everything that's old is new again. Before you know it, you're gonna see someone with a sideways, full sideways. Just true east hat. Never mind. My point is just imagine the coolest duck at the pond. Are you imagining the coolest duck at the pond? I'm imagining the coolest duck at the pond. And did you know that that cool duck always cleans off the dirty like button? That cool duck always leaves the tip. That duck always cleans up its mess. You know, always puts away its toys when it's done with it. Hey, Wiki, you're pretty cool. You're the coolest frog at the pond. Do you always put your toys away when you're done with playing with them, or sometimes you leave them out? Because I'll be honest, sometimes I leave my toys out. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I never claimed to be. But because of that, I try to be conscious and remember, it only takes a second to put your toys away when you're done with them. Just like when you cook, just do your dishes. Do the dishes while you cook. That's my advice. That's the best. That's what I do. Is I try to do the dishes while I'm cooking. Now you know what? Here's the best tip. Here's a life hack for you all. If you want to be the most awesome duck at the pond, dude, if you see someone cooking, like if your mom or your sister or brother or your uncle comes over, or even better, you go over to your grandma's house and she starts cooking, right? Stay out of her way when she's in the kitchen, first off. But a good way to stay out of the way, but also be like freaking awesome, is if you see and your grandma's cooking up, go over to the sink and start washing a couple of the dishes. Especially because the dishes, it'll have all the food chunks in it and all the stuff, but it'll be like fresh and it's not gonna get all crunchy. My point is, it's literally the easiest thing in the world. It's the best return on investment. Let's put it that way. Wash the dishes. If someone's gonna be nice enough to cook for you, dude, wash the dishes is the best return on investment. You won't be able to see, but I'll tell you. You just know. Just know that you're awesome. Because if I think of the opposite of that, like just okay, that's a great way to calibrate. Like okay, that's really all. It sounds really awesome, but is it really awesome? I don't know. So let's think about the opposite of that. Like if everyone did the dishes when someone cooked, like whoever cooked, if someone else who ate did the dishes and the person who cooked didn't have to do the dishes, I think that would be really awesome. Now, if everyone in the world did that, would the world be better or worse? I'd say the world would be better. So yeah, so that seems good. Now let's double check on the reverse. So we go, what is the opposite of someone who does the dishes? Someone who doesn't do the dishes. Right? Someone who eats, who comes over and doesn't do the dishes, who goes and plays the Game Boy or goes outside and runs around and hit sticks with the trees. Don't get me wrong, I love to hit a good tree with a stick. I feel like it's extra ironic because it's part of the tree, so it's kind of like when you're at school and you take your friend's hand and you hit them with their own hand and you tell them not to hit themselves, and then you do it again and you're like, dude, why are you hitting yourself? And you hit them again with their own hand and you say, stop hitting yourself, and then you just stop hitting yourself. Stop it. I think it like that. That's what I do. I go out and I pick up a stick and I hit a tree and I say, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. And the tree, I don't know. Sometimes, don't do it to every tree, right? Like a spruce. You don't want to bully the spruce. You don't want to, like a cherry blossom, come on. Don't do that to a cherry blossom, but a good old oak tree, oh, an oak can, an oak can take a joke. Believe you me. A good rule of thumb when dealing with trees, and I love trees. I deal with trees all the time. An oak can take a joke. All right, so you go over there, you do that, that oak will respect you. You become best friends. I'm telling you, you know how I learned? Because I saw him doing it. I saw him doing it. It was a windy day. and an oak was next to another oak, and then he like grabbed the branches crossed and it switched it over. Like I don't have to get into the weeds of it, but you get what I'm saying. Wash your dishes. You say that's my point is just you wash your dishes. Okay, think about someone who doesn't wash their dishes. Like, think, okay, imagine you had a roommate and they didn't wash their dishes. You probably don't have to imagine, because it's just like the number one thing that that happens with roommates, and it's almost cliche. 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 What a beautiful word, cliche. Can you say cliche? Ooh. Ooh, I knew you could. Cliche. Do you know what cliche means? Sippy sippy. Who in the chat knows what cliche means? Anyone? Anyone? Wiki, what's going on? Where'd your face go? You've been replaced. Are you drinking a bottle? Oh, Wiki's getting drunk. Wiki, throw your head back and drink from the bottle. Let me see it one more time. That looked odd. That looked oddly close. Yeah, look, doesn't it look like oh man, Wiki's got a drinking problem. He's trying to get the last drop. Whatever he's drinking is good to the last drop. What were you saying? Oh yeah, okay, think about it, okay? Think about someone who doesn't wash the dishes. Right? Or doesn't even, dry off the dishes. Grandma cooks and then mom does the dishes and then she sets it off, and you could dry them. Someone's got to dry them. Right? Now think of it even worse than that. How could you take that even more to an extreme? Let's see. You could say that someone doesn't do the dishes multiple times in a row. And then they leave dishes and they pile up. Oh my God, that's the worst, is a pile of dishes. You don't want to be that guy. Not even, there's a spectrum. Always does dishes, never does dishes.
Dystopian to join,
and we all fall somewhere in between there. Nobody's perfect, let's be honest. And in fact, if someone was perfect, they'd be kind of annoying. Have you ever met a perfect person? Ugh. They're the worst. They're the worst. You see, because that's what we are. We are all mirrors, and we reflect things, even if it's not what we're trying to. Have you ever been misunderstood? Have you ever been misunderstood, Wiki? You see, those are the demons in the sky that say that you haven't been getting enough sleep. I haven't been getting enough sleep this past week, and then, here I am, and I'm telling you, I fell asleep again yesterday. But I'm feeling great, that's the thing about sleep. How do I use the bed?
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
That's not a monster. Well, these are my friends. You call them monsters, but they're my friends.
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Wiki is calling you a monster.
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
But they're my friends. I like my bony pony. And my gasp. He's a gasp. Anyway, my point is can you imagine someone who never does the dishes? Right? They're pretty whack. They're whack. They're whack AF, which is a fancy way of saying whack as can be.
Skylar 1279 fell from a high place.
Now it's funny because as much as you imagine someone who doesn't do the dishes as being terrible, just terrible, right? Like the guy who gets in the elevator and then asks you about the weather, right? Just terrible, They're terrible. But then it's funny, because then if you imagine someone who gets in the elevator and doesn't say something about like the weather, like hot out there, huh? Right? Someone who does the dishes. It's almost like they didn't do anything at all. I guess that's my point. You think about it. If you always did the dishes and you never let dishes pile up in the sink, your roommates or uh, uh, anybody wouldn't even think that you're even doing anything at all, would they? You think because like doing the right thing is just kind of expected. And if doing the right thing is expected, then you don't get a reward for doing the right thing. It's like a 0 point, you know? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that, isn't that interesting? Oh, getting your head spin? I know, it's such a simple concept, right? But think about it. Just think about it. Let it like kind of cook in the crock pot. Let me add a little seasoning to it. Now, if you do the right thing, most people will treat you as if you didn't do anything at all. Because in a way, you didn't really do anything at all. And a lot of people like to do the wrong thing so that afterwards they could do the right thing and then people will notice. You see? But that's what's funny about it is because if you imagine the coolest duck at the pond, right? You see, it's not about getting noticed. That's the funny thing about the right thing. It's not about getting noticed or even getting credit for it, right? And most of the time, it doesn't know. Have you ever saved a squirrel that you saw at the park? Maybe like some animal was having like a little trouble, and then you go over to help it, and you want to save its life. It's going to be afraid. It's going to think that you're going to. It's going to try to eat it or something, and then you're trying to get like with a wire off of its leg or whatever it's caught in, and then it bites you, right? But then you're able to get the thing off. It bites you and runs away. You know, the bite is it. See, and now you see. Now we've crossed into a territory of doing the right thing, even though it becomes detrimental to you, right? Doing the right thing, and then that means that you have bad things. You're almost, one would say, you're punished. Now suddenly you're in a situation where it's like, why should I be punished for doing the right thing? And then you'd be rewarded for doing the wrong thing. Well, you see, that is free will. You see, you have to have the choice. And not only is the choice have to be sometimes easy, almost obvious, sometimes it's a little bit where you go, and then you make the right choice. But then there's got to be times where everything tells you you have to do this. And if you don't, you might die. You might even die. You could lose everything, but even your whole life if you do this one thing. But that's what someone has to do. When the little girl falls into the water, someone's got to jump in the water. There's going to be someone who's going to be like, oh man, I got to do it. And you know what? And they start reaching in their pockets to take out their cell phone and say, here, you hold on, here, hold this. Because, you know, you don't want to jump in the water and ruin your phone and stuff. But my point is that sometimes you jump in because that little second where you could save your phone. But you see, that's what I'm talking about. It would be detrimental to you. You would lose your phone just by attempting and jumping in. Also, you might be like, oh, well, what if she did this? I don't know the context. Is the little girl in the water because she did? I mean, it's someone else? Because that's something about a group, because everyone's going to think that someone else is going to do the right thing, so then they don't have to do it. And usually someone's having a stroke right in front of like 50 people, and everyone just sit there and stare at them. Because even the social stigma is something they'll lose. You know, because if you do something awkward in front of a bunch of people, you might lose your social ability. Life can be confusing sometimes, but I really think that inside, you always know the right thing. It's the hesitation and how long you'd hesitate. You know, weighing out what you have to gain or lose. But if you really just, you really just think about it, don't think about what you'd have to gain or lose. But also make sure that you're calibrating. My point is if you want to be the coolest duck at the duck pond, then you should always, leave a tip. when you find a good service, you always thank the bus driver. Wash the dishes. And hit that dirty, dirty like button and clean it off and like and subscribe. How you doing, Wiki? How you doing? How you guys doing? Dystopian, what are we doing today? Oh, a bunch of stinky flesh. Okay, here. Let's plant some trees. Yeah, let's plant some trees. We're planting trees. Is this stinky flesh? I'm not even picking it up. I don't want the rotten flesh. You throwing rotten flesh at me? Is that what this is? How'd you get so much rotten flesh? Dude, this guy's got so much rotten flesh, it's crazy. How do I eat it? Ew, it looks all stinky. I gotta cook this meat. This is the meat. All this freaking meat. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh, you know what? We gotta do our chores. Here, we gotta do our chores. We gotta collect and make bread. Time to make the bread. Let's see, I just gotta put some stuff in here. I'm just gonna empty all my things. Oh wait, that's dirt.
I have to leave now.
Dystopian has to leave? No. You have to say, you...
Dystopian 2 says I might be back.
Okay, alright. You go out there and you do what you have to do. You do all those dystopian things that, that I know you do. What do you drive around the barren wasteland of the apocalypse and it's like Mad Max. Do you play the fire guitar while someone drives around on some rocket car?
Dystopian 2 says something like that.
Yeah, you do. Oh man, well you play that power ballad, and if you want, you can help to do a couple of the chores while you're still here before you leave. You don't have to, but you know, that's what you do. We go over here and we do our chores. It's time for farming. Beginning of the day, we gotta farm. Everybody knows you gotta farm. Otherwise, how are you gonna feed everybody? Are these mushrooms? Where'd you get those mushrooms? You start the day, you do your chores. It may not be fun, but that's only because you don't have the right mindset. If you have the right mindset, anything's fun. You see? Look at that. It's a good reason to use your hoe. You gotta use the hoe. If you don't use it, you lose it. And you don't want to lose your hoe. Nope. Especially a diamond hoe. Oh, sorry, Wiggy. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. You got too close. It's like when it's like when your dog follows you in to the other room and it gets like in between your feet and then you like kick it a little bit. You're like, I didn't want to kick you. I'm sorry. You're just too close. You just want to be, you're just close and curious to what I'm doing. Are we making dirt tower with all this? Why are you puking all... He's just puking dirt. How much dirt did you eat, Wiki? Have you been eating dirt? Oh, you ate like 64 plus 64. Oh my gosh, what's that? Like 306, 8 with 6, 328? 128? 128. Plus another 64. So wait, 128. Okay, so 4 and 4 and 4 is 12. Right? So that's a 2 at the beginning and a 1 that goes on there. So that's 6 and 6 and 6 is not 14, it's 18 plus the 1, that's 19. So that's a
Dystopian 2 left the game.
That's a 2 and then a 9, and then the 1 over there that was already a 1 becomes a 2. So that's 290, 190, 290, 290. How would we get to 290 from 364? Okay, so let's start over. Okay, so we put all of these. Well, you know what? It's much easier if we put it right here, like this. Okay. And then we're going to take these over here. Okay, and I'm going to use watermelons. Okay. Get out of here, gold. You're distracting. Big stick of tasty Velveeta cheese. Big block I put in the microwave, melted down. Okay, so 4 and 4 and 4. That's not 12. It's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is. Okay, so that's 12. So that's 2 over here, and we'll put 1... one of these. This isn't going to be confusing at all. No, it's not going to be confusing at all. Hold on. Just chill. Just chill. Look, you know what? This isn't about you. It's about me. Okay. I'm picking it up, and I put one there. So that's 1. So that's 12. And then we go of, let's see, 6 and 6 is 12, plus 6 is 18. So that's 1, 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. Alright, but then we have this one here, so we're going to pick this up and put 1 there. Okay. Then that's 192, and we're done. That's it, and we're done. See, I was making it more confusing in my head. It's 192. So it's 64, 64, 64 is 192. But also Wiki ate 10 more blocks of dirt there. So we're going to give it 1 more in the 10 slot. Boop. That's a 10. So that makes this a 2 and this a 0. So how many blocks of dirt did Wiki eat? Wiki ate 202 blocks of dirt. You ate 202 blocks of dirt. But that's also assuming that Wiki threw up 202 blocks of dirt and did not eat more. He could have eaten 500 blocks of dirt. But he only threw up 202 blocks of dirt. Is that correct? Is my math correct on that? I don't know. I'm learning math. I'm still trying to learn. Math can be difficult. Do you know how to math, Wiki? Do you know how to math? Thank you for these trees. Let's go plant some trees. Where do you want to put these trees? We need to make a good old tree farm. I think over here would be good. We just put trees. Can never have too many trees, especially out here. We have some more wheat over here.
Skylar 1279 fell from a high place. Staluna says I'm really low hunger.
Well, you gotta come over here and you gotta eat. That's what we're doing. I'm making food. Don't bother me, Gerald. Gerald's friend. You're not even Gerald. You're Gerald's friend. Get out of here. Oh, he killed me. What did I tell you? You know, Gerald's been letting in some weird friends of his. I don't know if they're his, I don't know if they're his, like his cousin? I don't know. Gerald's family, you know, he comes from a weird family. I try not to judge him. You know, we all have that. You know, we're all kind of like that. Let's be honest. We have our family. There's always the black sheep of our family. You try to be nice, and they only give you trouble. Embarrassing. You can't take them anywhere. You can't take anybody over. You know, you can't really explain it, but but you know, you love them. I don't know. But they're not my family. I keep telling Gerald, it's like, I understand, I get it, but they're not my family. So that's kind of a personal problem there, Gerald. You got to take care of it, please, because that's the problem with recommending people or having people come in through you, because then you're responsible. So be careful who you recommend, even if they are your friend. You got to evaluate. Gerald. Oh no. Gerald's avenging me for his cousin. I'm sorry, Gerald. Gerald's really mad at me for killing his cousin. He's throwing a giant fork at me. Get in here. Get in here. Alright, we gotta eat some food. Now, I need to have just like a big food box. I don't have any food by my house. Bit of rotten flesh. Waste not, want not. That's what I always say. Oh, oh. I hit the wrong button.
Says him at 200.
Well, it sounds to me like you're gonna die. you're probably gonna die then. Because I don't know where you are. I'm not even sure who you are. Who is that? who is Stalloons? I'm gonna make some bread real quick. You see, but that's why we farm. I like how bread is in with the weapons.
Skylar 1279 fell from a high place. Stalluna says him rainbot_neo.
Your Rainbot Neo. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who let you in here? Ooh. Steak. And chicken. You see, that's what we gotta do. Look at all this. Look at all this food.
Stalluna was slain by...
That's a lot of food. Does Wrinkle like bread? Of course. Who doesn't like bread? Everybody likes bread.
Says you added me.
Right?
You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby.
Where's the monsters nearby? There's no monsters
Skylar
nearby.
1279 says why.
Why are there... Where's the monster? Show me where the monsters... Oh, it's that guy. I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm gonna wait till he gets here and I'm gonna sneak up on him. Hit him with a shovel. Can I grab this
Skylar
thing?
1279 says didn't mean to put y low.
Hey, who's hitting me now? Oh. You eat more dirt? Why are you eating all this dirt? Wiki, why are you eating dirt? I mean, I like to eat dirt too, but like that's too much dirt. You shouldn't eat that much dirt. Wiki, jeez. He's puking dirt everywhere. Oh my God, Wiki. Oh, geez, how much dirt did you eat? This is gonna be a big math problem trying to figure out how many.
279 says you were too close to my stuff. Wrong place, wrong time. Stallone.
Uh-oh. Is Stallone... Okay, you know what? You're right. That's sketchy.
Stalluna says sorry.
That's sketchy. Let's meet this Stallone character. Let's see who this Stallone character is. Come on, Wiki. I love Mega Tree. This is a tree house that we made. I think it's a really great idea. I came up with this idea of making a tree house. And this is a house made of trees and dirt. It is a fine house. It is a very fine house. I made it with the Lorax.
The frog is asking everyone to follow along.
I didn't know if it was possible. Oh, we need some lights in there.
Skylar 1279 says I had died and bro was running round where I died.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on. We're gonna meet this Stallone character. Hold on, I'm getting some eggs. Am I picking up eggs? Oh, I got so many eggs.
Stalluna says I was running from the mobs.
No, we hear you. We'll meet you. We'll meet you pretty soon. We'll get.
Says cause I was at 1 heart.
We'll see what's going on. Where's Wiki? You want me to follow along? I'll follow along. Let's go. So many chickens. Yeah, we found those blue chickens, and I'm so all about the blue chickens. I love these little blue chickens. Speaking of chickens, hold on. I'll put the bread over here. I get my chickens going. And I put my boots on. So I have these big clunky boots. That lava, I like lava. There should be more lava. Above ground lava. Friendly lava. I want a lava in a lamp. Can we make a lava lamp?
Luna says I don't think my skin will show up because it's downloaded.
What does that mean? Who are you? It's our panda. This is the one panda we have. Hello, panda. If we find another panda, we'll have a bunch of panda. You want some of this? How do we give this panda some bamboo? Wait, no, I have to get rid of some stuff. Does the panda not have lights? I'm gonna give you lights. You need some more light. Panda lights.
Wiki the Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
It's pandemonium. Yeah, I know you're but I have to feed this panda. He's so cute. Hold on. Here you go, little buddy. Eat that. Yeah, he likes it. Oh, he loves it. Look at him. Here, you know what? Here you go. Go collect those. These will be for him. You see, does he go around and eat them? He should. If he doesn't, then he's foolish. Okay, let's go in there. I'll collect him because he seems like he's not very smart. Here you go, panda. Eat this. Yeah, I love you too, panda. That's our panda. I don't know who found it or how they found it, but I love that freaking panda. Okay, here, let's plant some more of these.
Wiki the Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
So Panda's able to continue being Panda and having all kinds of Panda stuff. Can we make it like super dense? Can it be like really dense? Oh, it can. Look at this. So much. Oh, hello, Stalloon. Hello, you look cute. I like that. I like that. You look adorable. He's got a duck on his butt. Here, wait, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around, Stalloon. And when he turns around, he has a duck. And that duck is on his butt. He's got a duck, but duck. It is a duck, but duck. And every time he turns around, I fall apart. Because he has a duck on his butt. He has a butt duck. And that is the duck of the butt. And that is the duck of the butt. It kind of looks like a cheeseburger. Doesn't it? It looked like a little burger. Look at it, look at it, look at it. It kind of looked like a burger, does it not? Are you hiding it? Don't be hide. Don't be shy. He's got a duck on his butt. He's got a butt duck. He's got a duck. Oh, you've got a duck butt duck on your head. He's a duck butt head. You're a duck butt head. You're a duck butt head. You got a duck butt and a duck butt head. I love it. That's great. You're my favorite. Look, he's got duck butt feet too. He's got duck butt feet. How many duck? I thought those were toenails. I thought those were toenails.
Staluna left the game.
Mighty Warrior said, Stalloon left. Aww. Aw, Stalloon. Aw, man, you made Wiki sad. You made us so happy with your duck butt. Did you not know that you had a butt on your duck? I mean, wait, did you not did you not know that you had a duck on your butt? But that was the that was the duck of the butt. Turn around, duck butt. Every now and then I fall apart.
Stallone
And
joined
now I
the game.
need you more than ever. Come on. Come back. We just having fun. Come back. We just having fun. Yeah. Here. Here. Here, take some eggs. Here, you can take these eggs and you can throw them. You can throw them at me. Come on. Go for it. See if you can hit my butt. You can't hit my butt. You can't hit my butt. See, I don't have a duck butt. Where's the wiki? There it is. Got you. Egg fight. Egg fight. You can't get me. Oh, oh, you can't get me. Oh. I'm too good. I'm too good. Got him. Oh, oh, oh. You out of eggs? Are you out of eggs? Did you run out of eggs? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's over there. Whoop, where am I going with it? Where am I going with it? Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, yep, too slow. Too slow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yep, oh, too slow. Too slow. Oh, gotta be faster than that. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Where am I? Ow. Wiki. I hit you and a chicken came out.
Hit. Stallone says, look.
I'm looking. I'm looking. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster than that. I have 5 more eggs. Here, I'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll have 1. I'll have 1, and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Let's see. Come on. See if you can get me. Can you get me? Whoop. Where am I going with it? Where am I going with it? Whoop.
Wiki the Frog says 3.
Oh, 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 oh.
Wiki the Frog says 2. Wiki the Frog says 1. Stallone says I can't hit cause him visitor.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry about that. Here. Here's some bread. He's still a visitor. I see. Well, I don't know. I don't remember you. It's been a while.
79 has changed their skin.
Are you gonna be nice? You gonna be nice? You gotta be nice. We could be friends. We could be friends if you're nice. But if you're not nice, then you know, then we'll still be friends. But I won't be able to trust you around my other friends. You know what I mean?
Stallone says him new.
Yeah, you are. But I like your vibe. You got a really nice vibe. Are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna be cool? Are you gonna do bad things to my friends? Because my friends like this place and we want to make it better. We need to make a better fight club. Like a much better little, like, fighting coliseum. Because, you know, that coliseum was good, but I think it could be better. Kind of like the octopus garden. I feel like if we started another one from scratch, we'd be able to make it real good. Yeah, he does. He has a nice face, Ursula. I agree. Yeah, he looks nice. He got a duck butt. He's got it. But doesn't it look like a cheeseburger? The duck butt looks like a cheeseburger. Okay. All right. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you, Stallone. I'll trust you. But don't be taking Skylar's stuff, you know. Make sure to be nice. Be nice. And plant trees. Lots of trees. There should always be trees. Okay, Wiki, what were we gonna do? We were gonna do something. What the heck is this? Is this a potential jail?
Stallone says okay.
Evil duck murderers. And then what does this do? Oh, it opens and closes the door. Okay, so it locks them in. So wait, here, if you go in, Wiki, and then I close it, you can't get out. You are actually trapped. And you can't get to this lever. You can't get to it from this. Okay. Hey, look at that. Wait, even if you go over there, you can't, like, get to it and hit the lever, like, a little bit? No. So Wiki is finally trapped. We finally trapped him. Hooray! Look at this, Southwest Warrior. I actually trapped Wiki. Oh no, oh no. There's a flaw in the plan. There's a flaw in the plan. There he goes. Jeez. Nope. You see? Jailbreak, jailbreak, jailbreak. Jailbreak, jailbreak, jailbreak. Oh, man. Okay, it's not foolproof, but it is a step forward into what the heck, man? Dude, what's wrong with your legs? What's wrong with you? Why are you always the freakiest looking thing? You look so scary. What is the face? That looks like one of those monkeys that lives in the mountains and chills in the hot tubs. You look like a hot tub monkey. You know what I'm saying? You look like a freaking hot tub monkey. Does Wrinkle like swimming? Of course, I love swimming. Swimming is the best thing. You have to swim at least 2 times a day. At least. I'm going to give you guys some wheat. Oh, that got your attention. People haven't been feeding you, have they? Is there a door here, or is this just a cow pit?
179 has changed their skin.
I only have a few, but we need to make more cows. That's for sure. We need more cows.
Staluna says I'm gonna make a house.
Oh. Skylar is a gnome. You're a gnome now. Alright. So we make more cows. I need more wheat for the cows. These sweet, sweet, sweet cows. I know you want it, chicken. I know what you want. I know what you want, Mr. Chicken. I know what you want. We have so many little farms. We have so many farms, it's hard to keep up. And this isn't even mega farm. I think the wheat farm is the best. That's what we should do. I should just make just big, big wheat farm. Alright. Now, I don't know how many of these that I can really do.
Skylar 1279 has changed their skin.
Let's see, I got 19 left. I don't know how many more that is. Good thing I got my diamond hoe. I love my diamond hoe. I do. Some people got hoes and they don't love them at all. Some people don't trust their hoes, but they don't have a diamond hoe. You know, if you got a wooden hoe, then sure, I wouldn't trust it. It's not going to last very long. But a diamond hoe is the kind of hoe that stick around. You know what I'm saying? You throwing rotten flesh at me? Oh, that's cute. Melty snowman.
Staluna says, where can I build it?
Skylar the snowman. Maybe your spirit animal is a snowman. Have you ever thought about that, Skylar? Skylar the snowman. Skylar the snowman. He was just a bunch of snow. But before you know, we piled that snow and then we put a carrot at his nose. But when we put that bucket made of iron on his head, he we thought that he'd dance around, but he started jumping instead. Oh, Skylar the snowman, he's a freaking weirdo, yeah. but we love him anyway, and
Wiki the Frog
we
says
will
I put a chicken in jail.
always play. Oh yeah. But then one day it got kind of sunny and a hot, a hot. Wait, no, okay. Like if he's wearing iron and then it gets too hot, okay. But because we'll work on it. I'll work on your theme song. We'll work on your theme song. But I think we're off to a good one. I think Skylar the Snowman's pretty good. I like that. I like that. You're a snowman. You're like Olaf. Like that means it's like we're frozen. I could be Elsa. What was Elsa's sister name? Like Sister Elsa, Lady Elsa, Young Elsa, Little Elsa? Elsa's sister. Do you want to build a Skylar? Doesn't have to be a Skylar. Do you want to build a Skylar? It doesn't have to be a Skylar. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You put a chicken in jail? Oh, jailbird. A great idea. Hold on. I think I have some more. I think I have some more eggs. And then you can say release the birds. Look what I got. Look what I got. I got what you need. I got your favorite seed. But you are just chicken. But you are just chicken. Oh, baby, I got the seed that you need. Oh, no, don't. No, that's your baby. That's your baby. I guess it's not your baby. It came from a different egg. I realized you didn't make that baby. But that would have been weird. Okay, here, wait. I got a handful of seed. But you are too chicken. But you are too chicken. Oh, baby, I got a handful of seed. But you are two chickens. But you are two chickens. Oh, baby, you are a freaking chicken. But I've got a bunch of seed. Now that one is horny. Now eat this seed. So you'll be so you can make babies. 'Cause I want baby chicken. 'Cause I want baby chicken. Oh, baby, you. There you go. Oh, they kiss. Oh, they're kissing. Oh, they're making out. Oh, and you. But that's not, you don't just poop out a baby chicken. That's not how chickens work. You make an egg. And then it hatch. You don't just poop out a chicken. And even if you did, would you put your butt through the thing? You poop through the bars. You pooped your baby chicken out through the bars. Ow! Why are you giving me watermelon? Why are you giving me watermelon right now, Wiki? Wiki, why are you giving me watermelon? You're weird. You're weird, Wiki. You're weird. Don't look at me like that. Here. Yeah, make babies. Make babies. I'm only one of them. Only one of them's horny at a time. That's inconvenient. Come on. While he's still in the mood, come on, take this aphrodisiac. Take the aphrodisiac seeds while he's still in the mood. There you go. Now get it on. Chickens, get it on. Here you go. I can give you some and it'll make you bigger, right? Here you go. And full-grown chicken. There we go. Oh, you're a fatty. You're a fatty chicken. You plump and rounder than the rest. They're like dogs. They all have their tongues hanging out. They have their tongues hanging out like golden retrievers. These are golden retrievers. They're chicken retrievers? No. Golden chickens. I don't know. You get what I'm trying to do? There's a portmanteau there. Dan Sacrifice says some stoic Easter Island head statues. He says he loves me. I love you too. The love that I have for you is the love of an Easter Island statue. It's real, is what I'm trying to say. I'm saying it's real. Some things in life are real, and some things are not real. Sometimes we question whether or not we're real, and then you realize that the fact that you're asking the question confirms that yes, you are real. Because if you weren't real, how could you question your own reality? Oh, but then you stand in a weird spot and you see a glitch in the matrix and you start to question your reality. You say, is this all just gridded lines? Ones and zeros? Are these chickens? Gonna get it on, let's get it on. All chickens make love. Let's get it on. When they get that feeling, you get chicken healing. That chick healing. Did you throw up a little more dirt? Dude, wait, Wiki, did you lock us both in here? What the heck, Wiki? No, you locked us both in here. Now we can't get out. Wiki, dude, no, Wiki. Oh, why'd you close the door? We can't open the door from the inside. Yeah. I like the help sign. If you're gonna make a help sign, you can't face it in toward us. No one else will see it. Only we can see it. This sign says that this chicken helps those who help themselves. Oh, thank you. Wait, Wiki. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me out. I thought I was gonna be trapped in there forever. With these freaking chickens. Can I feed them through the bars? I don't know. Here, take some. Make babies. Baby chickens. What is this guy doing? Gerald.
Staluna joined the game.
Hi, Gerald. How are you, Gerald? It's been a while. How long's it been? It's been a bit. You want some bread? Can I throw some bread? Huh. Gerald's so nice and sweet. He's a gentle giant, isn't he? I love you, Gerald. I freaking love you, Gerald. Let's all hug Gerald. Oh, Wiggy's giving Gerald a hug. Oh, you want a hug from me? Okay. I love Gerald. Hugs. Hugs. Big group hug. Yeah, I love you too, Gerald. Hug. What can we get anything for Gerald? Can he hold stuff? How can we give something for him to hold? Can he hold a bread? Does he pick up stuff? Can I give him my sword? Here. Take this axe that's almost dead. No, Wiki, that's Gerald's axe. How do you give Gerald stuff? I love you, Gerald. He's hungry. What do we feed him? Wiki, what do we feed Gerald? A Cinnabon? He doesn't know how. He doesn't have any hands. He just got stumpy. He's just got stumps. Gerald. Oh, no. Why'd you hurt Gerald? Don't hurt Gerald. He tried to hurt you, Gerald. April Chamberlain says, yeah, it was a tiny duck. Oh, she says, my duck almost choked on a grape. Oh, no. That's the worst. That's the worst. Let's see. DJ says, can a diamond hoe be used to protect a hole? Yeah, well, you know, you can do a lot of things. It's used a lot. You can use it's very versatile. You can protect yourself with it. You can or you can turn it upside down and use it like hockey. You can make a hole. You can make a hole. All right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. I guess we could expand on this. If we have dirt, right? So we could go over here and we could make some more. And just do something like this. Give Gerald a little extra space to play.
Wiki the Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
You're asking
Wiki the
everyone?
Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
Even me? You want me to follow along, Wiki? Are you talking about me? I don't know if I ran out of seeds. I don't have any more seeds. But I do have a couple watermelon seeds in my pocket. And I can make a couple little watermelons. Actually, wait, can I seed out a watermelon? Oh, 72. That's too many. That's too many watermelon seeds. That's too many watermelon seeds. If you think about it, that's almost too many watermelon seeds. Yes, chicken. Agree, chicken. I agree. I guess we could go over here. These don't need to be so lit up. We could take a couple of these out of here. I don't know what people are doing with this area. Maybe someone's home. Someone was planning to make a home. Let's make a little watermelon patch here. Like this. Let's see. If we wanted a watermelon patch, I would say we would do it like this. Make a little row. And then we put a row of watermelons. Boop. Bop. Then we gotta take a space. No, those are leaves. Those are leaves. Those aren't, that's not my hoe. Here we go. And then you put a row of watermelons. And then you make a row. And then you put a row of watermelons. And then we make a row. And then we make a row of watermelons. And then we make a row. And then we make a row of watermelons. We're gonna have so many watermelons. I didn't know that these chickens like watermelon seeds. That's much better. You'd be better to give them watermelon seeds than the wheat, because the watermelons, they end up making a lot of them. You know what I mean? They make a lot of watermelon. Okay, and that's all my melon seeds. So that's going to be a lot of watermelons. Let's see, pumpkins. We have a pumpkin going. I forgot about all these pumpkins. We should make a better pumpkin spot. See, that's what you got to do, is just make a whole bunch of farm. And just make a bunch of farms everywhere. Because then there's always food, you know? Always food. Never not have food. Never not have food. Always have food. That's, if you could get one life lesson from me and anything at all, like if I can just get one bit of information that will change your life and make it amazing, it's never not have food. Always have food. Always. Always have food. Oop. Always be fooding. Always have food. Never not have food. Always. Hop. Alright, we got some more pumpkins. So let's make food happen. And then we come over here and switch these out. Calm down, Wiki. I'm following you, but you always replant. Come on, man. You gotta replant. Look at this. I'm getting the wheat, but I'm also making the wheat happen for later. You know, always be good for now, but also be good for later. Alright, don't forget about later. Sometimes you think about the now too much and you forget about the wait later. But anytime you take a little bit of now, you gotta understand that you're taking a little bit of later. Right? And if you don't take now, you're amplifying the later. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like an investment. It doesn't grow. Your investment won't grow if you keep taking money out of it, right? So you have to be able to invest in the later. No matter what, put at least 10, 20% toward your later. Always. Never not later. Never not later. Alright, Wiki, what do you want to show me? What do you want to show me, Wiki? What's the thing that you want to show? Alright, let's go. Where are we going? You want me to come that way? Why are we going that way? That seems like a silly way to go. What's up? Yo mama too fat. She needs this grave. Let's see. You gotta go like this, Wiki. Hold on. Why was he born in 1923? That's your grandmama. Let's see. Yo mama. I think this is the one. I can't see it, but I'm gonna say it should be so fat. It should be yo mama so fat. Also, if she's too fat, it'd be two O's. You understand? Too fat would be two O's. Whereas, too fat, as in like, your mama too fat, as in like she would...
says you said to put 1,923 low.
Oh, I don't remember that, but you know, it does sound like me. Oh, look how big she is. See? That's pig. That's a pig's grave right there. That's a pig's grave. And that's your mama's grave right there. Damn. Your mama so fat. She needs that grave. Your mama real fat. How fat your mama? Your mama so fat. Here, take some of this blue chicken. All right, let's go. Oop, that's a creeper. I'm going to run away from it. If I interact with it, it's going to blow up and blow up some of this stuff, and I don't want it to blow up, so I'm going to run away from it. Alright, and then I'm going to get some sugar. I don't need the sugar because I'm sweet enough. But I like to spread the sugar around. Gotta spread that sugar. Let's see. We're going to go planting. A planting we will go. A planting we will go. Hi-ho the dairy-o. A planting we will go. There we go. There's all this sugary bamboo. This is sweet bamboo. This is some of that sweet stuff. That's that sweet, sweet bamboo. Ooh, sweet bamboo. Hey, get out of here. Sweet bamboo. Sweet bamboo. Run. Run. They're trying to hurt me. Here you go, chicken. Hold on. Yeah. I love you too, chicken. Okay, bye. I think I gotta eat some bread. Always eat bread. Never not be eating bread. Oh no. I heard him. Oh, oh, oh. They be shooting. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag around. Gotta zigzag. Eat bread. Run, jump. Zigzag. They can't get me. They can't get me. Jeez. Oh, they're shooting at us. They see us. They still see us. There's another one. Oh, man. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's only trouble over here. Let's go to Giant Dirt Tower.
Wiki the frog was blown up by creeper.
Is there a saddle? Does he have a saddle? Oh, he has a saddle? I didn't know this one had a saddle. Oh, geez, you're right. I should ride the horse. Thank you.
Says no wiki.
Thank you. That was great. This is exactly what I need. I should ride horses more often. Whew, scary. They shot my horse. I hope my horse is gonna be okay. Nice. Good horse. Quality horse. Can I give him an apple? Can I give this horse an apple? Would you like some bread? I don't know what you like to eat, horse. I'm sorry, that's my fault. Here we go. And we are gonna harvest ourselves out. I think the easiest thing for me to do in this situation is to just take it all. Just take all of it. Puke and stuff. Okay, so this is where Wiki's puke goes, because every day just he pukes a bunch of random stuff that he ate the night before. He's been eating a lot of dirt lately. I'll tell you, I worry. He might develop an addiction, a dirt addiction. Because that's how it starts. It starts with just a little bit of dirt now and again. He says he's got it under control, he can handle it, and he's a big frog, and I trust him. But it worries me sometimes when you eat that much dirt. You're not supposed to eat that much dirt. So I think what would be easiest is if I just go like this, and just go kind of up and down, and then replant. That might be the easiest, because I've done it a couple ways so far. And I feel like if I just take everything down a row, this would probably be the easiest way to do it without taking too much extra time. Go and then replant them. And we're going to make so much bread. Everyone going to have bread.
Sleeping through this night. Meflon 6241 joined the game.
Oofed. Meflon. Is that Meflon? Meflon's here. I like Meflon. Oh, fell in the water. Yeah, this seems pretty efficient. I mean, opposed to doing this, I guess. I could do it like that. Would this be more or less efficient? I guess it'd be more efficient
6241 says
when it's not. If I just go, okay, it's either wheat or it's not wheat. Then I'm like, good enough to be wheat. And you go, wheat, yeah. Wheat, yeah. Wheat, yeah. See, this, maybe this is. I mean, the rows are satisfying. This takes too much decision making, where it's like, you have to stop and kind of make a decision every time. And be like, is that wheat or is it not wheat? It's everyone's favorite game show. Is that wheat or is it not wheat? You ever play that? You can play it at home. You can play it right now. Look around your room and look at something. And then you play and you ask, is that wheat? Some people like to play is that cake, but that's very difficult because they get really good and you think it's cake, but it's not cake. But then you go over and you're like, maybe that isn't cake. And you go, oh my god, it's totally cake. They're very good at making things that aren't cake into cake. Here we go. And it's all cake. Maybe everything is cake. You know, you wouldn't know if you're cake or not unless you slice it, get you a slice, unless you go for a slice. If you were made of cake, would you eat yourself? That's a good question. I know I would. I bet I'd be delicious. I bet I'd be absolutely delicious. See, it's all patchy, though. You see, if I did it all together, it wouldn't be so patchy. See, I feel like this maybe take more time than if I just did the rows and just replaced everything. But at the same time, I'm getting more out of my situation, I think. I'm getting more seeds than I would otherwise. But I'm also missing some. Alright. Am I doing good? How much am I gonna have? How many seeds am I gonna have? Am I gonna have all the seeds? Is this how you get all of the seeds? It might be. I'm gonna make such a big field. Such a big field of wheat. Pretty good. This is oddly satisfying. It's oddly satisfying. It's almost not even odd at all. It totally makes sense why this is satisfying. I feel like I'm going around popping pimples and planting new blackheads. I need to make a game like that. Wait till I get the finances to be able to start developing my own game. Like a pimple game. You go in and you harvest pimples. You have someone's face. It's just like a big face. And then they have all these pores. And you put little bits of dirt and you clog the pores. And it makes pimples. And yeah. Big juicy pimples. And then you go in and you pop them. And then you fill them with some more some more pore clogging stuff. Yeah, pimple game. You black heads. White heads. Purple. Blue. Green. Green. No, green pimples, no. You have a green pimple, you go to a doctor. If you have a green pimple, you've been having to go to a doctor for a while. If you have a green pimple, you should have been going to a doctor a long time ago. Make a Wrinkle game. I try. It's just, you got to get the right team of people, but then also you have to have the budget. You have to be able to budget to be able to afford the right people. It's a whole thing, but I am, and I will one day, be able to make. I will make a Wrinkle game. One day. Trust me. But little steps at a time. Little steps. We're just having fun. You see, trying to do all that and it's fun, but then, you go to start doing it. And then you have to start taking it seriously. I'm not too good at taking things like too seriously. I don't like to take things too seriously. It comes to responsibility and this. You have to have people that you can trust who can be more responsible. Because we all have our strengths and weaknesses. Right? And some people don't know how to have fun. But those are the really good ones you want to be in charge of responsible stuff. You want to have the person who's fun, in charge of having fun. And the person who's responsible, being in charge of being responsible. But having fun is work too, don't get me wrong. Otherwise, you see everybody would be having a great time all the time, but you look around, not everybody is. They don't know how to have fun. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to have fun. They think they know how to have fun, but they do not. They do not know how to have fun. But I can show you. I can teach you how to have fun. I can teach your grandmother to suck eggs. You wouldn't know, but it's fun. Whoop. You know, like a weasel. Or one of those egg-stealing dinosaurs. There we go. There we go. I think I got a lot of wheat, and this field is growing. It's growing nicely. It's a nicely growing field. And I will take this wheat and use it to expand. I will expand so well. There's going to be so much wheat. So much wheat. Yeah, we could just keep chopping into this mountain. That's what I think I'm going to do. Do I have a shovel? You bet giraffes I have a shovel. And I would not bet my giraffes that easy. I wouldn't just bet all of my giraffes. I would bet some of my giraffes, but I'm very confident. So I will bet giraffes on this one. That's right, wheat. Mew, Mew. Hello, Mew. How are you doing? That's a fun name. I like you. You have a fun name. Mew. You say Wrinkle's not quacking? Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack. Bah. Quack, quack, quack. You see? Is that better? Everyone likes a good quack. It's just as fun to get a quack as it is to give a quack. Right? Some say that it is better to give a quack than to receive a quack. But I'm telling you, it's pretty nice to get a quack. I mean, it's real nice to give a quack, but to get a quack, ooh, that's also really nice. Wiki, do you know how to shovel? Do you know how to make a shovel? Anybody? Does anybody know how to get a shovel? This is going really slow without my shovel. I miss my shovel. I didn't realize how much I missed my shovel until I didn't have my shovel. I'm about to lose my pickaxe. I'm about to lose everything. We're going to have to go in the mines to get some diamonds. Ooh, look at all this. What is all this? Is this sugar? Or is this bamboo? Is this that good bamboo? Oh, there goes my pickaxe. I don't have nothing anymore, Wiki. I ain't got nothing. I got no shovel. I got nothing. I'm gonna lose my hoe. Hey, who the hell? Who brought you to the party? Jeez, what was his deal? What a jerk. Alright, let's put some dirt. And we will expand on our garden a little bit more.
sleeping through this night.
There we go. Nice. Alright, and then we hoe it down. We do a hoe down. Alright, and then we seed it. We seed that. Hoe down, and then we seed it. Put the hoe down, and then we seed it. And we're gonna have so much wheat. Wheat, you wouldn't even know what to do with all this wheat. Most people wouldn't know what to do with this much wheat, but I am a wheat expert. And I'll tell you, I know exactly what to do with this wheat. This is some sweet wheat, too. Sweet wheat. Sweet, sweet wheat, 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 wheat. Sweet. Sweet, wheat, 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 wheat. Oofed. Is this water? I guess the water will help. Oh wait, no, but that's not gonna do it. Gotta get rid of that. I think if we put a tier to it, I gotta get a shovel or something. You say pick up Wrinkle. You want me to get picked up? You want to pick me up? Do you have any hands? You need to have hands. If you want to pick something up, you need hands. Some people like to pick things up with their toes. They're very proud of it. Usually people who pick things up with their toes are very proud of it. They're very proud of it. Almost too proud of it, where it's like, I get it. You pick things up with your toes. Stop giving me dirt. Stop throwing up dirt at me, Wiggy. There's too much dirt. I need to get a shovel. Yeah, we're gonna make the biggest farm. That's what we do. You know what? Maybe I'm going about this. Okay, this is good. This is a good little area. Wait, I'm gonna expand on it just a little bit, just to give it some air. You know, because you gotta air it out. That's what I think that's what's wrong with this. That's the final touch to this, is it's gotta be a nice protected little farm, but you gotta air it out. You gotta have enough room to be able to enjoy it from the sides. Let's see. Like this. I think just a couple more. Give it kind of a tiered look. Like this. Yeah, this looks good. Something like that could be good. Actually, wait, no. There's still this row here. So we got to get rid of this row. And I'll expand on that later. But I think we make it a big square like this. Give it a little air. Like here. And then you can kind of get to it. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, hello, horse. That's my horse. I like cow horse. Look at these horses. That's wonderful. We need more horses. Right? And then while we're here, we just go and hoe down. Hoe it down. Finish this little square. Put a dirt here. Hoe it down. And then put these seeds all in this spot. So then we have this, and now we have a big square. Now it looks pretty, right? And then we can keep it going. Whoop, watch out, Wiki. It's a baby horse. Are you making babies? How did you make the horse make a baby horse? How did you get them to fall in love like that? I've been trying to get these horses to fall in love. I don't know how to do it. Use an apple? You eat dirt. Is dirt somehow part of it? Miu, you say you can't hear Wrinkle. You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Have you tried cleaning off your dirty like button? Some people, they can't hear because they have a dirty like button, and it clogs up in their ears. You know, and then they can't hear. You can get your ears cleaned, but they're just gonna go and get all that dirt from it's been collecting on your like button.
Says I did nothing to the horse.
The horse just made babies on its own. It's just a natural baby making horse. What did you do to the horse, Wiki? I don't know. Okay, I have an idea. All right, Wiki, stop throwing dirt at me. Just stop eating dirt, you dirt-eating fool. Like that? That seems pretty good. Get rid of this. Thank you for the dirt, Wiki. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I need some shovels. I'm going to put all this in the dirt box. All this freaking dirt. But when Wiki finds out about the dirt box, he's just going to go eat all the dirt from the dirt box. Too much dirt. He realized that he filled up my inventory and he didn't realize it. Okay, I could probably just make something. Let's see. Can I make... Yes. Okay, I would like a shovel. I probably need an axe. What else do I need? I need rough. Alright, let's see. I gotta get like a food box going. That's a stuff box. This box. Flower box. My box. I'll keep my box and I'll put all my food in here.
6241 says Wrinkle still have the things from me.
Do I have things what? What do I have? What do you think I have? Okay, wait, hold on. I can take these pumpkins and then I can wait. I can just go in here and make them.
6241 says equipment.
Craft it. Craft. There we go. I will make all of those. And then can I make bread? Oh, I will make like a ton of lights. And oh, I have to go over to a table to make bread. So I go over here and I go to my weapons. And I'm going to make so much freaking bread. I guess I could make more cows with that. So I need that for cows. Okay. So I need this. I'm going to give it to some cows. This I can put in here. These here. These there. Get our bread. And we're going to make a bunch of bread. Okay. So if we go over here, and then we can hide some foods for adventures when we need it. And I can take like half of these, and I can hide it in here for when I need it. So you'd always invest for later. And I can take like 8 of these seeds. There we go. Okay, now I am ready. I think I am ready to go, and we just need... I should probably get some pickaxes, but Wiki need to get the pickaxes. Okay, I have an idea, and I would like to do it. So let's do it over here. What would be a pretty thing? I could just... Wait, you know what? I could just expand it on what we've already got. Because if I've already gotten this far, I might as well just expand on it and make it prettier. Oop. Okay, so I think what we do is we just work our way over here, and then I have an idea, Wiki. It's going to be really pretty looking. Alright, Wiki, do you have Do you have a pickaxe? Yeah. Can you take that out and then the ground too, so I can replace it with dirt? Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Watch. You're gonna like it. I have an idea. I think I ran out of dirt. Okay, so we're gonna have it so it's like stairs. Okay, so we're just gonna take one little layer at a time.
Luna left the game.
Like this. Okay, we're just gonna go one little layer at a time. And we can do it around the edge here too. So we'll just have it so it stays up. And we'll lift it. And then we just take one little tier at a time. I think this is going to be a good idea. Alright. Hold on. Don't stop me. Don't stop me now, Wiki. Okay. And then we come over here. And we go dirt. And then we got to get rid of these over here.
Sleeping through this night.
Like this one. We got to get rid of stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. And then these are going to be dirt here. You don't have to go that deep. You don't have to do that deep, Wiki. You don't have to do that deep on this one. Because this one's going to be here like this. Right? So we just need to get dirt, and then layer it. Let's see. If I get this, because this is there. Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly. 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 You're getting the idea, Wiki. You're getting the idea. And then I get some more dirt. And let's see. We can go. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it. Something like that. And then this next one's going to be right here. Like this. I guess I could just take dirt from all the way up here. Whoop. Hey, thank you. Yeah, puke all that dirt. Hey, Grilly Toasty. How you doing? How's it going, buddy? Well, don't worry. Wikiland will be expanding, and we will have the full launch very soon. I thought it would be this weekend, but the people that I'm working with, I just want to make sure everything's perfect. You know, so that everything's good, so it doesn't have a problem when we start. And there was kind of some issue that I was trying to resolve with it, but it just didn't, I don't know. It wasn't able to be, like, perfectly fixed. And I want it to be simpler than more, you know, elaborate. And it should be easy, but should is a funny word. So I don't want to promise and say that this and this, but if I am going to say, then I'm like, it'll probably end up being next weekend. Next weekend will be the official launch, and we can make it. Because once it launches, that's it. It's done. It's started. That's all that needs to be done. Then forever and ever, it's just there. So, you know, good things come to those who wait. And until then, we're just practicing. We're just learning. I'm learning. And one day I'll get good. Alright, so we go over here. I'm going to make another one like this. And we come over here. Whoop. Boop. Bop. And then we make a one right here. I ran out of dirt. That's okay. I think I have more than enough stuff. Something like this. Right? This is kind of the general idea. Like a rice field. It's kind of like a rice field. I don't know if if there are rice fields in Minecraft. I don't know if they have rice fields, but if they did, it would look something, I guess, like this. And this would be the best way, most efficient way to plant your rice fields. Nice. And we plant them. All right. I think that's all the seeds that I have. But then later, when we have more seeds, it'll be even better. Oh, I like that. All right, that's a good idea. Wait, no, too much, too much, too much. Too much. Well, if you want, you can have it go, so wait, it goes down in here, and then it can go like this. Like that. Something like this. We can go a little higher. We can go all the way up to the top here like this. Oh, 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 oh. I ran out of dirt. There we go. Okay, like this. Boop. Pop. Bing. Wait, I need 2 more dirt. 1, 2. Go boop. Pop. There you go. There's the top. There's the top of your dirt. Dirt top. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Let's see, I get my shovel, and I get a bunch of dirt real fast. Hello, cow. Do you want to be a moo cow for us? You want to work on the farm as a moo cow? You're pretty good at mooing. You're an astral, Mr. Moo Cow. Here, take some of this and be happy. Okay, let's see. We come over here. We finish this out so no one gets hurt falling in the hole. You shouldn't fall in the hole. Nobody likes to fall in the hole. Some people like to fall in the hole, but most people don't like to fall in the hole. No. You can't be falling in the hole. That'd be silly. Okay. Pretty good. It's still looking kind of funny from this side. But it's not bad. See? And we're going to have so much freaking wheat. It's crazy. It's already growing really fast. We could totally grab some more seeds and stuff. Hop. Yeah, we replenish all our seeds and we expand on it. I'm gonna lose my hoe pretty soon. So like I said, we gotta go into the mines. We gotta go down into the mines to be able to get what we need. There we go. How many seeds I got? Like 36? Did I get more than 36? Just only 36 only? You'd think we'd get more seeds. Alright, let's look in here. There's a bunch of seeds in here. So we could just steal the seeds, but I don't like to steal the seeds. There's a lot of watermelons too. We could make some watermelon farm and then the pumpkin farm. So if I take some of these and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I steal the pumpkins and these chickens. All of the chickens. I'll take the wheat. There we go. And then I can make chickens. Is this a hoe? Did you give me a hoe? Was that from you, Wiki? Thank you. You are way too kind. Way too nice and kind.
Skylar 1279 says, Wrinkle, I gift you hoe and pumpkin pie.
Oh, is that what it is? You gave me the pumpkin pie? Oh, Skylar, thank you. How do you make the pumpkin pie? You gotta show me someday. My little eye spy a pumpkin pie whose name is chickens. Here we go. Oh, there you are. I see you, Skylar. Hello. I'm about to make these chickens, make a bunch more chickens, but I'm also gonna slaughter them. I'm sorry you have to see this, Skylar. I'm sorry you have to see that. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. I'm gonna beat him with my hoe. Sorry.
Skylar 1279 says it's pumpkin plus sugar and some else.
It's sugar and spice and everything nice, right? Alright, and then I feed the chickens that are left and say make more chickens, make more chickens. Everybody makes chickens. Nobody... Oh, no, get off me, llama. Nobody not make chickens. Everybody making chickens. Nobody doesn't make chickens in here. Everybody's making chickens. If you're not making chickens, then you are a loser. gonna take these. Well, I guess I'll leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 or so. Alright, and then we're going to repopulate the earth with these seeds.
Sleeping through this night.
Hoe, seeds. Seeds and hoes. Seeds and hoes. Everybody needs seeds and hoes. Seeds and hoes. Seeds and hoes. Everybody needs heeds and so. What are those? That's my seeds and hoes. What are those? That's my seeds and hoes. What are those? That's my seeds and hoes. Everybody knows you need seeds and hoes. It says seeds and hoes. Seeds, seeds, and hoes. You got seeds and hoes. Seeds, seeds, and hoes. You get a seeds and hoes. Seeds, seeds, and hoes. You gotta feed you. You gotta feed your hoes. Seeds, seeds, and hoes. You gotta do. Do. So, in day 2, do you want to play fork knife? When you say day 2, so in 2 days. That makes more sense. I thought, at first I thought you said on day 2. And I'm like, day 2 of what? And then I thought you said today, which is funny. Yeah, we could play. We could play whenever you want to. It's your life. You can play Fortnite if you want to. Fork knife if you want to. Fork knife if you want to. Your mama could play too if your mama wanted to. Bop, 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 bop. Yo mama. Nice. There we go. See? How nice is this gonna be? This is my giant wheat field. What a giant, wonderful wheat field it will be. Alright, so now we go and let's make some pumpkins. Make a wonderful spot for some pumpkins. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see the pumpkins that will be. Alright, let's see. So, if I wanted to make pumpkins, I'd probably make them over here. I'd make like a nice little row of pumpkins. Let's see, that's going to expand this way. I guess pumpkins could be this around like this. Maybe just one more, just like, wait, right there. Pumpkin. Then we come over here, and then we start right here, and we go whoop. And here we go. Oops, I messed that one up. Ooh, I ran out of pumpkin. No, I got more pumpkin. I just have to seed the pumpkins. Here we go. And then you make all those and make all those. Here we go. I got 8 more. Hopefully that'll be enough. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Well, we'll need more pumpkins than that. But that's how you get started. That's how you get started. And then we come around to the back. Ploosh. And we can make watermelons here, I guess. This would be a good spot for watermelon. A little watermelon. Never hurt no one. Let's see. We take this and we got to put the lights on the corners, I think, so that they go like that. And then we can seed out some watermelons like this. And these are going to be wonderful watermelons. Everyone's gonna love these watermelons. Literally, everybody loves watermelon. Nobody doesn't love watermelon.
I saw the sheep's name.
Like, think about someone who doesn't love watermelon. That'd be crazy. That doesn't even exist. That's not a real thing. Wait, no. Gotta put a light there. That's where the light goes. And we come over here, and we do a hoedown.
Skylar 1279 says good, free.
That wasn't there. Was it? Was that there? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Watermelon, watermelon. Leave me alone unless you have watermelon. And everyone's gonna have watermelon.
1279 says I named Bridge Sheep Wiki and Bridge Co Pig Step.
Ayy. I like that. I like that.
Neflon 6241 says watermelon.
Yeah.
Skylar 1279 says cow.
Now you're getting it. And then we're gonna have so much watermelon all over the place. Pumpkins, watermelon, everyone's gonna have food. No one will not have food. No one, not even a single person won't have food. Imagine somebody out there and they didn't have food. Oh my gosh, that'd be so sad. I like food. I like food. I like every kind of food. And I want to eat it all, but I can't. Can't eat every food. You can't eat every food. I think there's a Slender Man among us. I think I just saw one glitching in reality. All right, I think I've done my daily chores of what are they called? Of farming. I can take these eggs and spread them among, the world. I can take these eggs down into a cave. Cave eggs. Seems like a legitimate thing, right? Now we need some pickaxes. Do you have some pickaxes? Maybe we get some buckets or something, fill it with some lava. No, you don't? Okay, it's okay. I'll run back to my little house. I'm gonna eat this pie. Oh, that's so good. That's good pie. That's quality pie. Quality pie. Alright, so then we have a full belly. We got a lot of food. We got a lot of food growing. In fact, I still have more seeds, so I can just go. If I'm going to make some more bread heading back this way, I might as well just walk through the field and grab some. See, I play Minecraft. Lacey, you can play Minecraft? Do you want to play some Minecraft? Well, if you ever want to join us in Wikiland, you let me know. If anything, this would be a good place for me to put the new Wikiland Discord and kind of start getting that started, getting ready for next week. So I feel like that's what it is. So this weekend will be the launch of the Wikiland Discord, and it'll be a great place for gaming, because it would be nice to separate the normal Discord so it doesn't get overwhelmed by by people who are super into games, which, again, I'm super into games, but not everybody's super into games. So, you know, we can put a separation for the Wikiland and the Fork Knife and all this, and we talk about those updates, and we can put all the people who want to play video games with us. You know, those people, we can have a little community of people who want to game together and stuff, because a family that games together stays together. But we have a little separate spot, and then we can have our own things. So then, you know, people who want to talk games can talk games, and people who just want to hang out in, like, general chat. Because that's what that is on Discord. It's kind of just general chat, and we don't want to overwhelm it. Especially with enthusiastic kiddos. At least I'm speaking on behalf of the adults who like the adult table, and then the kids table. You know, you can't combine kids table and adult table, because then the adults can't be adults and the kids can't be true kids. You see, they all have to meet halfway. The adults have to be more childish, and the childs have to be more adultish. More mature. More mature. You gotta be mature, otherwise you're manure. Manure. Imagine mature manure. Mature manure. That's old poop. That's just a fancy way to say old poop. Mature manure. That's just poop that's been there a while. Some people forget to flush. I had a roommate and he'd forget to flush. And then I'd go in there and the toilet would always have mature manure in it. Always be full of mature manure. Hey. Oh, I have to sleep. That's true. Everyone's gonna have all the bread that they've ever wanted. Everyone's gonna have all the bread that they could ever want. You hitting me? You hitting me, Wiggy? Do we have some iron pickaxe? Are these some good pickaxes? Is this the good stuff, Wiki? Is this the good stuff? Let's harvest us some pumpkins. Hey, now we're talking. We're ready for some good old-fashioned mining. We gotta go get some diamonds so we can make some of the good stuff. That's what we need. I'm out of all my diamond things. That's right, home with Mr. Penguin. Bread. Bread is the most important thing in the world. Everyone loves bread. It's very important to have bread. If you don't have bread, you'll be sad. You'll be sad instead. Don't be sad. Eat bread instead. Listen to the words I've said. Don't be sad. Eat bread instead. Yeah, 100% bread. Bread gang. Bread. Bread. Some people make their own bread. Look at all these freaking watermelons, dude. Look at all this watermelons. I'm watermelon rich. I'm rich with these freaking watermelons. There's so many. Oh. Watermelon. Don't hit me. There we go. We have farmed a good amount of watermelon. If these seeds here, we put all this together. Like this. Let's see, now where's my watermelons? Let's see, let's turn them all into seeds. No, we'll just turn some of them into seeds. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll turn 5 of them into seeds, because I don't really need them. I don't need them right now, I only need like 5 of them. There we go. And then we come over here, and we fill this up. Put all this in there. We put some chicken in there. Put all these watermelon in there. I'll take the hat. Let's see, what else? I got some nuts. I got feathers. I'll take these eggs. Put some of that in there. Put a couple of sticks. In case you need sticks. There you go. Don't need these seeds or those seeds. I'm done with the seeds. I'll take some watermelon in case I want to eat some watermelon, I guess. Put some leather in there. I don't really need that. I guess I could keep the leather, because who's going to look in there for the leather? That's silly. Anything else? I guess I could take some of these sugars and put them somewhere. Leave an open slot. I guess we don't need a spider eye in there. That's weird. Okay. Alright, so we have that. We can say more freaking chickens. And then... Actually, I could take like a handful of these.
Sleeping through this night.
I'll take all of them and I'll say, all of you freaking making chickens. Everybody's making chickens. Every single one of you is making chickens. If you're not making chickens, you're not doing your job, chickens. Come on, little chickens. Come on, make chickens. Everybody making chickens. Everybody makes chickens. Okay. Then we come over here.
Meflon 6241 says Wrinkle wanna see my house?
Yeah. This is almost the perfect time. Almost a very perfect time to check out a house. Because I'm almost done doing what I'm doing. Let's see, making bread, making all the bread. Making all that freaking bread. That's a lot of bread. That's the bread right there. Living the bread life. The bread life chose me. The freaking bread life chose me. Alright, so I have these. What else do I need when I go mining? What do I need? I need these there. I need the sword. Definitely need a sword. Some wood in case I need stuff. I need these sticks in case I need stuff. These I'm gonna plant. These are going on my body. These here, I guess a spider egg I'll get rid of. Mushroom, I'll plant it. This I gotta get rid of. I get an axe just in case I need it. Okay, yeah, and then I just hide my stuff. Okay, so I'm here, then I put these stuff on. Then I come over to my box. Hello. And then I'm going to put my cool stuff in my box. Put a spider eye in there. I can hide these. Seems pretty legit. Seems pretty legit to me. Okay, Meeflon. Where's Meeflon? Where is my buddy Meeflon? Is this a nugget? Nice little nugget. Yeah, I guess that's it, right? I guess I can bring some oak planks. How many do you need for like a crafting table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, I have the 19 wood. That's what I'd use for the planks. What am I, silly? What am I, freaking silly? Of course. Okay. What else? Oh, that leather. Yes, the leather goes right there. So when we need saddles, we should be making a bunch of saddles. Alright, I think I'm pretty open and ready for an adventure now. Let's see, where'd Meeflon go? He said you wanted to see his house. Let's see. Now Meeflon's inside. There you go. Let me see your house. Show me where your house is. I'm following you. Let's go see Meeflon's house. Let's all go. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, clean off that dirty like button. If you're just joining us, we're about to go see Meeflon's house. And go into the caves, do some mining. So you wish us some good luck. And hit that like button. Clean it off. Tell the algorithm that we are not bad, that we are good, and they should give us another try. Did you throw things at me? You give me cookies? Hey, thank you for the cookies. Yeah, here, you can take some bread. I got way too much of that. I got way too much. Come here, take some eggs and take some bread. And plant some sugar. Hop. Okay, so where are we going? This is I don't know whose place that is. Grilly Toasty's place. Hop, 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 hop. Wow, this is way out here. Way out here. Oh, this is back by our other place. We need to make like a nice highway. We need to make a nice highway, flatten it out, bring it all together. Oh, gonna fall. This is a bit of parkour trying to get here. This is where all the creepers would just leave just creeper holes everywhere. Yeah, it's a nice place with all the duckies. I remember oh, we started expanding this. We haven't really expanded this way. Past all these duckies. I remember Ducky Day. That was such a good day. Hey, look at all the duckies. Look at all these duckies. There's all kinds of duckies. This is the very best with Ducky Day. And thank you, Southwest Warrior. I appreciate you. Minky's home is very... There's no walls. This is a whole... Wow. It's very open. There's a very open look. You probably get a lot of bugs in here. You probably get a lot of bugs. What you cooking? You cooking stuff? Ooh, what's this thing? I like the doors just float. Everything here just float. Nothing's really connected yet. Everything's holding on. Look, it's like a little bar.
Says, don't mind.
That's nice. You got a nice bidet. Ooh, look at this. It's a bidet. Look at that. You can clean your butt. Yeah, Wiki, clean your butt on the bidet. Very good. Cleanliness is next to godliness. It's always good to clean your butt on the bidet. That's what it's there for. It's like a butt polisher. You can have a shiny butt. Shiny, shiny butt. Your butt's so shiny. How do you have 2 shields? Wiki, that's weird. Are you trying to fly? It looks like you have wings. Do you have wings, Wiki? Wiki's over here trying to fly around with wings. You crazy. Alright, let's keep this this sugar going. Ooh. Just like this. Yeah, have a nice little border. Yeah, before you know it, this whole place will be covered in sweet sugar. Colonized Island by Minky. Meeflon. Are you Minky? Or did you steal this from Minky? Is Meeflon just a different way to say Minky? Lacey Moore says I added you in Minecraft. Yeah, you can join. Why are you sad, ZK? Wrinkle, I send you a friend request. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm sorry. I need to be looking at the chat more. Let's see. Invite to play. Find your friends. Recommended friends. Let's see. Poo. 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 Oh, wait. I don't know who Marmar is. Oh, no. Oh, no, I added them. I didn't mean to. I don't know who Marmar is. Hopefully Mlarmlar is one of you. What is your name?
Naflon 6241 says, so you like it, Wrinkle?
I do. I like your little home. Wait, what's the name? Lacey. I know ZK.
Wiki the Frog says yay.
I know ZK. I know you. You're smart. You make your name the same so I can recognize it. But I don't see anything for Lacey. Which one do you think is Lacey? What's your name? Ooh, there's people following. Mlarmlar. Donkey Kong. Plocky. Plocky looks fun. Astro. You're cute now. I like you. Plocky looks real fun. It is you? Did I just get lucky? Are you Mlarmlar? How lucky is that? Look at that. Yeah, see? It's destiny. See? It's serendipity. Mlarmlar. And I don't know if you can't play yet, but if I send you an invite, where are you? Where's Mlarmlar? Where's Mlarmlar? There's Mlarmlar. There you go. E, and then send invite. There you go. The whole time you've been Minky. Meeflon has been secretly Minky the whole time. What a way to find out. Isn't that funny? Ain't that funny? We found out. Do you want me to kill the traitor? Is that what you're pushing him toward me? I will kill the traitor. He's a freaking traitor. I will freaking kill him. Wiki protect the traitor.
Wiki the Frog says no.
I slapped. The traitor hit you in the butt. The traitor hit you in the butt. Did you see that? I've been holding bread the whole time. I couldn't have hit you. Oh, here, bread. Hey, no, you're going to kill me if you hit me one more time. Please don't. It was the traitor. The traitor did it. He hit you, Wiki. The traitor hit you in the butt. I didn't do it. Oh, look, it's our friend from Japan. Hello. And Jennifer Sullivan. Look at you. Hello, Jennifer Sullivan. Always good to see you. Oh, and wait, Renee was here for a little bit. She says good morning. Jeez, you're getting 12 to 15 inches of snow up there? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Wiki, I think the trader took your wallet. He took his wallet. That guy took that guy's wallet. He took your wallet, Wiki. He took your wallet. Is Minky talking about potential places where we can find cool stuff? Because I'm down. Let's go. Let's go find cool stuff. I think what we should do is go this way. Because usually I don't think we go this way.
Wiki the Frog says, oh, can we go Wrinkle?
You say, oh, can we go which way? Which way you want to go? But look at this. This is some dense forest. There's a freaking cheetah! I wonder what you taste like, Mr. Cheetah. We should go over here more often. Look at this. I don't think I've explored this area. It's a whole jungle. Oh, there's birds. There's freaking jungle birds and stuff.
1419 joined the game.
I need to go mess with some spiders. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Come here, you stupid spider. Give me your string. I'm gonna make a leash out of your string. Ooh, what's this? A dingleberry?
1419 says hello.
Let's go get some dingleberries. Look at these dingly dangly berries. Well, I wonder what they do. Give me this dingleberry. Was that a creeper? Gee, this place is dangerous.
Malar Mars 1419 says Dobby.
Is there a dog? I need to get me a bone. I need the skeleton bone, man. I need to hit one of him. Look at these berries. I don't even know what those things are. Ooh, natural watermelons. I think I found something, guys. I think I found a something. I gotta get a couple more of these fun berries. I have no idea what these berries are, but they seem great.
Meflon 6241 says Tommy.
Tommy? Who's Tommy? Who the heck is Tommy?
241 says I am a pirate.
How'd you get the bird to sit on your shoulder, Meflon? How'd you get a bird? I want a bird. I want to make a bird friend.
Meflon 6241 says this is Tommy.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. Let's see, I think I have an axe. Can I ask you how you made it?
241 says take seeds and feed it to some parrot.
Oh, I have seeds. I'll feed it to a freaking parrot. You know I will. I got so many seeds. I have so many freaking seeds. Hop, hop.
Wiki the Frog says you feed them cookies, haha.
Oh, I have cookies too. I didn't know they like cookies. I like cookies.
Meflon 6241 says no, don't do that.
What? Don't like cookies? I like cookies. So what if I like cookies? I'm not gonna stop liking cookies just because you told me not to.
Meflon 6241 says they will die.
Well, of course the cookies are gonna die if you eat them. That's what happens when you eat things. There's not a lot of things that live when you eat them. Unfortunately.
Meflon 6241 says I mean parrots can't eat cookies, BC it poisons them.
I found a spot, guys. This is the spot. This is where we start our mining adventure. Let's see. Let's make a nice entrance so we know how to get in and out. Later.
1419 says hello.
Hello. Watch out, watch out. I don't want to hit you.
4241 says I have a place for mining adventure.
Okay, well, I literally stumbled across this one. So I'm going to investigate. And I'm going to mark it for later using these lights.
Meflon 6241 says this is not that good as mine.
You say that. You're just, you know. I think you're prejudiced.
1419 says I know.
I think you're just prejudiced. Don't be a hater. Don't be a mine hater.
6241 says no, I know it.
Don't be a hater. You don't want to be a hater. Don't be a hater. Don't hate on this. We found it. You don't know.
Meflon 6241 says I am not, but I have a big cave with mine shaft.
That's cool. That's cool with me.
Alarm Mars 1419 says hi Wrinkle, I need a bed.
Hello. Do you need a bed? What do you need a bed for? For sleeping? Do you need a bed for the sleeping? Wiki, you find anything down there? It's so hard to mine underwater. You can only get like one block. That's crazy. Oof.
Alarm Mars 1419 says you're going to drown.
Oh no, I've drowned many times. I have experience with drowning. You see how Truffle Pig just finds the good stuff? You see how good I am at finding stuff? Because I'm a Truffle Pig. They said this was not a good spot, but they don't know. Truffle Pig can smell. Truffle Pig smells it out.
Meflon 6241 says so. You wanna try mine?
I think you just like yours because it's yours. Stop hating on mine because it's mine. Otherwise, I'll hate on yours because it's not mine. What if I just said, no, I don't like your mine because it's not mine, it's yours. My mine is mine, and I like mines that are mine. I guess it makes sense. It's in the name. You like...
Mars 1419 says so I can set my spawn point. Meflon 6241 says okay, I will stop. I'm sorry.
We'll check out your mine in a second. Alright, let me just look around this one for a little bit. I'm sure yours is wonderful, but I would like to find one that no one knows about. And then I went out here and I fell into this one. And it feels like fate decided that's why it... Oh, there we go. Here, is this stuff? Is this good stuff? Is this actual thing? Or is this just... What kind of thing is... What is that? Did I get anything? That's a different kind of stone. It looked different. Was that just me? Why does this stone look different? Does it have stuff? Is that coal?
Meflon 6241 says I got my crackers. That
Is this coal? It looks like chocolate chip cookies. I think this is coal. Something. This is something. These chocolate chip cookies are good though. Let's be honest. You give it a try, Meflon, you'll see. This is where the good stuff is.
Company 5868 joined the game.
Hey, look at that. ZK's here. Hello, ZK. How you doing? Jennifer Sullivan asking how the weekend is. My weekend's going pretty darn good. I got some extra sleep last night, so I'm feeling extra refreshed, and I get my Saturday started on the right foot super early. Alright, excited to be doing and expanding actual Wikiland to make it a possible thing.
Says him on half a heart.
Who's on? Where? Wait.
The frog says rip.
Come over here. Who is dying? Who said that they were dying? Who's on half a heart? Who is hungry? If you are hungry, let me know. All you have to do is let me know if you're hungry.
Company 5868 says, guess who airy that?
ZK's here. Hello. Brr, 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 brr. ZK's here. Alright, let me put a light there.
Sleeping through.
These iron pickaxes don't last very long. Nice. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for the light. Where's Wiki?
Malar Mars 1419 says, I need food.
Well, I don't know where you are, Malamarth. I don't know where you are, Malamarth. I can't help you if I don't know where you are. Are you right next to me? Are you near us? Are you with us in this exploration? Coal. Chocolate chip cookies. Oh, the chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, that good stuff. I like getting that coal, baby. There we go. Found it. Watch out. Oh, we've got some glowing squids down here. Some cool glowing squid. A nice parasquid. You can periscope. You can get your periscope and scope this parasquid. Would you like some seeds, Mr. Bird? Do you like seeds? What kind of seeds? Do you like other kind of seeds? What about these seeds? Cocoa seeds? Do you want some of these cocoa seeds? You're someone else's bird. Let's make some chickens.
Mars 1419 says, follow the locator bar.
Cave chickens.
Meflon 6241 says, that is Tommy.
Let's go. Hello, Squid. Hello, Mr. Squid. Ooh, now we're talking. Let's see. And then I need a break.
Meflon 6241 says gold.
There we go. Like Meflon's the one finding gold, and he was the one complaining just a little bit ago that it wasn't his mine. And see? And now he's over here very happy to be finding cool stuff like this gold. You see? I told you this was the gold mine. I told you it was a gold mine. You didn't believe me.
6241
yeah.
says, I said I am sorry.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You certainly did, didn't you, Meflon? You certainly did. Come over here. Open these up. And give me them potatoes. Sweet,
Ricky the
sweet,
Frog
sweet
says,
potatoes.
I just got a lot of iron and coal.
Of course you did, because this is where the good stuff is. I told you. I tried to tell you. Me Flan didn't believe me. Me Flan didn't believe me. But now he believed me. Now Me Flan understands. He gets it now. He understands it now. Oh, oh.
Company 5868 says I am arriving.
Right. I need to get my head above the water enough to cut through these.
19 says if you see a tree with dirt, that's me.
A tree with dirt. If I see a tree with dirt, that's ZK. Right, I'm trying to make air pockets so I don't drown. There we go. Hey. Now we're talking. Alright, let's put some light so we can see. Oh, that's a bad guy up there. That bad guy's probably gonna touch me. I need to get my sword. Get my sword ready. I should probably eat something. Okay. Be careful, guys. There's scary things in here. Like this guy. He's tall. He's tall and scary. Freaking son of a biscuit. There we go. Random bones. That's reassuring. Meeflon, you're gonna drown me like that. Please, watch out before you throw water on me. I don't know how to use it. I'm confused and it's dark. Throw up a light. You're better than me. You gotta help me out. I don't know what's going on.
1419 says makes sense.
Okay, here we go. Hop. I drown easy. I'm not good in the water. Alright, let's go through a wall. We can go through this way. I'm gonna run out of pickaxe pretty soon. Hopefully Wiki has some more pickaxe for me.
Malar Mars 1419 says, do you have keep inventory on?
Nope. Nope. If you die, you lose everything. You can't just be out of a cave by just dying. Because that would make it too easy. Once you have a full inventory, you're like, alright, time to get out of this cave, and then you just...
79 says no cheats. Meflon 6241 says I have one.
What do you mean you have one? You have a cheat? Are you a cheater? Are you the cheater, Meeflon? You trying to cheat? Well, I'm gonna die.
Parrot drowned. Meflon 6241 says one pit.
Your parrot drowned.
Skylar 1279 says rip parrot. Meflon 6241 says new Tommy. Malar Mars 1419 says okay rip. Skylar 1279 says Tommy.
Well, that was fun. That was a fun little adventure. I think we got a couple
Neflon
things.
6241 says, guess I am going to have a new one.
That was a really
Frog
wet
says,
cave.
Malar Mars 1419 hit the ground too hard.
That was a really wet cave.
Skylar 1279 says Molar.
That was a really, really wet cave.
Company 5868 left the game.
I don't know what these berries, these seeds are, how you make more seeds. Do you put them on a tree? Because, I mean, if they grow on a tree, how do you plant them?
6241 says Wrinkle.
How do you plant them? If I had a hoe, you can't, like, just plant it like that, no. So, how would you plant this? How do you plant the cocoa beans? Wiggy, you know how to plant a cocoa bean? Does it make a cocoa tree? Oh, there it is.
Left the game.
You gotta stick it on the side of a tree. Like this?
Meflon 6241 says you must put it on a jungle log.
It's gotta be a jungle log. It's gotta be specifically a jungle log. Well, that's intense. I don't even think I can carry too much more. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of some of this. Actually, I don't need this dirt. I don't need this. I don't need this didgeridoo. I don't need that. Don't need this. Definitely don't need granite. I take that for granite. I take granite for granite. I take granite for granite. I straight up do. I don't appreciate granite at all. I don't even kind of appreciate granite. I take it for granite so hard. I take it for granite.
Malar Mars 1000.
How do we grow a jungle tree? Did they have jungle tree? Oh, here we go. Is this it? Jungle sapling. That's what we need. We need jungle saplings.
Mars 1419 says, if you ever want to go on my world, go right ahead.
Good old jungle sapling. I'm getting stuff. Oh, is there somebody? Let's get out of here, Wiki. It's scary here. I think I got enough saplings and things. We should probably get home. Yeah, it's about time we be getting home, Wiki. Am I going the right way? I don't know the coordinates to my house. I'm just guessing. It doesn't seem like the right way.
6241 says, follow me.
It doesn't seem like the right way. Oh, there goes my axe. I busted my axe.
1419 says, wow.
Here we go. Run, run, run. I don't know if we're going the right way. I don't know if we're going the right way.
6241 says we are.
This guy's trying to kill me. Yep, there goes all my stuff. Do you remember where I died? Because I was following you, man. You told me we're going the right way. Follow you. You took me deep in the woods and then I died. And I have no idea how to get back. Alright, well. I had a bunch of cool stuff. Hopefully you guys can grab it. Let's see. Alright, I'll grab a couple iron pickaxe, grab a sword, get a couple of these, wear a vest, and some pants, I guess. Okay. And then I go and I put on the vest.
1,400.
I don't know how to get back there. I didn't know where I was. You said you knew where you were. I don't.
6,241 says we were going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna listen to you anymore because I was like, this guy's going the wrong way, and you were like, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, and I was like,
419 says Rip Wrinkle.
yeah, so I'm not following you anymore. I'm not listening to you anymore. Not at all. I'm not listening to you anymore. You got me killed, dude.
Neflon 6,241 says, but I got the stuff.
Okay, good. Good for you. Very good. Enjoy the stuff. You deserve it. You earned it.
Neflon 6,241 says for you.
Uh-huh. For me. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. For me. Alright, let's see. We keep it going. I'm just gonna farm out some wheat. So I have food for the next adventure.
Says, I am sorry.
You don't have to be sorry, it's fine. But at the same time, I was going in one way, and it was actually the right way. And then you said, no, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, and you spammed it. And I was like, fine, fine. And then I trusted you, and you didn't know. So now I don't trust you anymore because you were very confident. You were very confident. You were overly confident. You were convinced that you knew what you were doing when actually you had no idea what you were doing. You just thought you thought you knew. You thought you knew, but you didn't know.
241 says I said it only once or twice.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe, well, you know, maybe I just got the reputation in my head after you were spamming about the going into your cave, and your cave is better than my cave, and you know more than I do because you were this, and you've been playing longer.
Says, where are you, Wrinkle? Neflon 6,241 says I am back.
You know, people don't really remember specifics. Generally, you know what I mean? People just remember, like, they don't really remember exactly what happened. They just remember to be like, I just remember he was being annoying. Be like, I don't remember what he was even doing. All I remember is just thinking he was super annoying. You see? That's how that happens. You see? And as long as you're awesome and you do everything great, then you could be as annoying as you want. Because, you know, people will be like, yeah, he's annoying, but he's always helping out and everything always works out when he's around. But if you're going to be annoying and make mistakes, ooh, that's a bad mistake. That's a mistake in itself. Yeah, you don't want to be annoying and make mistakes. I'm telling you from experience. If you're going to be annoying, you got to make sure everything is right. You got to make sure you're doing everything right. That's just good advice. Just trying to help out, give you some good advice. All right, let's see. We get all this, and I'll expand on these carrots so everyone will have more carrots. But actually I can't because I don't have a hoe because I lost all my stuff.
Meflon 6,241 says I...
Alright, let's see. carrots everywhere. Freaking carrots. We'll make so many carrots. I like carrots. Carrots, carrots. Carrots, carrots. I don't care at all. I don't even care at all. Do you even care it? Do you even care at all?
Neflon 6000.
I'm going to expand and make everything here carrots. Everything's going to be carrots. It's going to be a carrot party. Oh, hey, Meflon. How you doing? How are you doing? You got my hoe? You got a hoe? I need a hoe. Eggs. What's this thing? Ooh, a glow ink sack. I didn't know that. That's fun. That's real nice. Ooh, my lights. I like having my lights. The lights are very important because then you can't see. Do you not have a hoe? Where's my hoe? Do you have the saplings? The tree saplings? From
Neflon 6241 says maybe.
Oh, there's so much coal and stuff. We got a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, we can make a lot of lights with this coal. And I wanted to put some trees for the Lorax, some jungle trees in here, but I don't have no jungle trees. I tried to grab some. I just need the jungle tree saplings and a hoe. That's what I really care about.
Neflon 6241 says, well, IGTG by and again, sorry, Wrinkle.
It's okay.
Neflon
See you later.
6241 left the game.
See you later, buddy.
The frog says I did not get her hoe.
Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna make everything here carrots. Everything's gonna be carrots. It's gonna be carrots all day. All freaking day. Carrots all day. Oop.
Malar Mars 1419 says I'm riding a duck.
You're riding a duck? I don't know. You shouldn't do that. Don't put too much strain on the duck. You might hurt him. Shouldn't hurt a duck. Right. And then we come over here. We could spread more sugar. Sugar party. Hop, hop, hop. I'm stuck.
Wiki the frog says here, Wrinkle.
Hold on one second. I'm clearing up the sugar. I'm sugaring it up. I'm making this place really sweet. And then we plant them. So much sugar.
1419 says I know.
How'd I get so much sugar? How is there so much sugar everywhere? Ooh, this place is gonna be so sweet. I still have 2 more? That's a lot. Okay, what's up, Wiggy? Ooh, is it a jungle tree? Ooh, jungle tree. Yeah, jungle tree. Let's go plant one in the Lorax's forest. He's going to be so excited about that. And all the way out here is where the jungle trees roam. Get rid of this thing. Pretty good. And then we plant a normal tree there. Okay, this is the Lorax's house. And I'm going to put a jungle tree right here. A special tree just for him. Whoop. Yeah, jungle tree. Jungle tree. Thank you, Wiki. Thank you for the jungle tree. Alright, we should go down and go into another mine and see if we can find some stuff. I think if we run around, we'll find a vein. Let's see. If we're this way, and that's our normal home area, is that way, then maybe. Hello, Malar, 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 Malar. Hey, Malar, Malar. Hey, Malar, Malar. Mio. Let's see. Airy Keltsack. Hello, Airy Keltsack. And Coca-Cola. Oh my gosh, wait, Coca-Cola's rating with a party of 3? Do I not have my notifications on? Why can't I hear anything? Let me reload this. Normally it should have made a sound. Maybe it only made a sound for the stream, but not for me. Hello, what brings you over here? Hi, so good to meet you. Would you like a cookie? I think I have some cookies. I will eat a cookie on your behalf. You know what? For Coca-Cola, I will take a cookie and I will throw it into the ocean in your honor, like the old lady in Titanic. Huh. A Viking cookie. That cookie is for you. Hey, Wiki ate the cookie. He just ran in and grabbed the cookie and ran away. Jeez. All right, well, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Coca-Cola. Here, in your honor, I will give another cookie. There. That's a Viking cookie right there. In honor of Coca-Cola, the Viking raider, and their band of merry men, Airy Keltsack.
Malar Mars 1419 says, I think I'm going to go off and join again.
Okay. Ursula says, oh gosh, you would hate me then. I'm annoying and make lots of mistakes. Well, making mistakes and being annoying, but you got to be cute about it too. But see, you're very cute and funny. You see, you can make mistakes and be annoying if you're cute and funny. That was my point. You know, that was my point.
Malar Mars 1419 says, my game is broken.
Uh-oh. Malar's game's broken. Malar. Poor little Malar. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go into that mountain. Maybe that would be a good idea. Just go directly into a mountain.
Skylar 1279 says, Wrinkle, I fixed my phone's charging port. I can watch stream and play now. It's been acting up.
I have no idea what you do. Do you play Minecraft on your phone? Is that how you play on your phone? I use a tablet. I'm doing all this on a tablet.
1419 left the game.
I do this. I game on a tablet. That's what I do. That's my preferably.
Skylar 1279 says Xbox One S.
Xbox One S? Is that a kind of tablet? Alright, let's see. We got this mountain. And here's a little, here's a little cave. Let's go explore. Let's start going down into the mountain. Down in the mountain we go. Down into the mountain we go. Oh, down into the mountain. Oh, down to the mountain. Oh, down into the mountain we go. Oh, we're mining for coal. Yes, we are. Yes, we're mining for coal. Yes, we are. We may be young, but we'll mine coal till we're old. Oh, our coal. We're mining for coal. Yes, we are. Oh, we're going in the mines to mine some coal. Oh, we're going in the mine to mine some coal. Oh, we are kind of young. We might not be old, but we will mine until we become old coal folks. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get some stuff. I'm gonna make a little spirally circle. Kind of turn around. Pivot direction a little bit. And then Truffle Pig says, this is how you find the diamonds, right here. You want to find some diamonds? I'll show you. I'll show you how to get diamonds. Here we go. Here's the good stuff. Chili peppers, the very best stuff that you can have. Chili pepper, the very best thing put in anything that you're gonna eat is chili peppers. I like to put chili peppers, red and green peppers, in everything. You could put them in a bowl of Captain Crunch and it'll make it better. Don't believe me? Give it a try. Give it a try. Don't knock it till you tried it. Lacey says, sorry about that. What are you sorry about, Lacey? You sorry that your game is having problems and you have to leave and come back? It happens to me all the time. I think I missed this step. There. That's safe. That's safer. Everything in the mine has to be up to OSHA standards. Otherwise, people are going to get hurt. It's a union violation. No one's going to get hurt in my mines. I've already made up my mines. You get it? I made up my mines. You get it? Do you get it? Because if you don't get it, it's okay. It's okay if you don't get it. I hear some people grumbling. I think we're close to a bigger cave. Who's hitting me? Pretty good. You say, I'm silly, you silly grounded squirrel. Hello, grounded squirrel. I was just thinking about you. What are you doing? How are you? How are you? How is grounded squirrel? Hello. Hi. It's so good to see you. It's always good to see my friends. Oh, I found something. Oh, that's a big something, dude. You better watch out right here. You don't want to go over here. This is a dangerous spot. That's danger. It's no, Wiggy. It's danger. It's danger. It's danger. It's dangerous. We gotta see if there's... Yeah, see, we can move down a little bit at a time. But you have to find the right way. There's no danger spot, okay? Just be careful, don't fall. Oh, this is better. We go down safely. safe. Be safe now, Wiki. Okay. Alright, we're almost down. Almost down. Oh wow, this goes deep. Oh, he hit me. Alright, almost down. So much good stuff. You see, Wiki? I told you, I know where the good stuff is. You don't believe me that I know how to find the good stuff. You never believe that I might actually be able to smell out the good stuff. Hey, almost to the bottom. I can start seeing some cool stuff, though.
Wiki the Frog says, when did I say that?
You never say nothing. Hey, don't take my gold. I found it.
Through this
Wiki, no, I saw it and I went all the way and I made this whole thing. I saw it. Don't go steal it from me. Let me get this one piece of gold. I deserve it. I smelled it out and I went all the way. I just don't like it. You know, like when SFS was doing that too. It's like I go and I see it and I'm like, ooh, and I do this whole thing and I get all the way there and as soon as I get it, somebody just runs in front of them and just take it. And they just take it. And it's like, oh man, I did everything it took to get here and then someone else takes the satisfaction of taking the good little mine. You know? I know it feels good to do it. I guess normally when people play Minecraft, I can only imagine that normally when people play Minecraft, you know, it's one of those things that it's just like, that's what people do. They just like snipe out the stuff. They watch you, they see you get the good stuff, and they run in and just do it. It's like every man for himself. It's like, hey man, you should have been faster. You should have been faster if you were just there. Well then, you know. But that's not how I want to play. Because I didn't even get to, like, I remember when I first started, like, I found diamonds, like, 4 times, and I never got to be able to actually get any of the diamonds. Because every time I'd find the diamonds, I'm like, oh, look, oh my god, I found diamonds. And then someone just run by, mine them up. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know what it feels like to mine diamonds, but I know what it is to find them. So let's go over here. We got some bad guys. Let me get my sword ready. I should eat a cookie or something. Make sure I get my health up. There we go. Let's see. Gotta get down safely. Nice. Nice and safe. I made it all the way. Yeah. Look at this. See? Isn't this a crazy deep cave? Look what I found. I found this awful cave. This super. Ooh, you got some iron? Good. We'll need it. We'll need it for all the different stuff we want to make. Okay, let's get some lights in here so people can see.
Joined the game.
Speaking of SFS, SFS is here. Hello, SFS. How are you doing? I was just thinking about you. Oh. It's a wet cave. It's a really wet cave. Alright, let's see. We started on that side, so let's go across to this side, I think. We should probably go across. That seems like dangerous stuff. That stuff that falls on you and crushes you. I don't like that. I don't like that very much at all. I don't like getting crushed. Some people like to get crushed. Some people like getting stepped on. There's a guy in New York who rolls himself up in a carpet and lays down in the sidewalk so people would just step on him.
6318 says someone stole my Betty.
Someone stole your Betty. No. Where's your Betty? SFS, you need your Betty. The Betty's one of the most important things you could have. Everyone needs a Betty. Can I make like a... Can I make wheat here? Do I have dirt? I already threw away my dirt. Otherwise, I'd make a field of wheat.
Jogging Nest 6318 says SFS the cheetah is going hunting.
You throwing away, you hunting for cheetahs? Alright, where are we? Oh yeah. Digging around. Finding the good stuff.
Jogging Nest 6318 says I am a cheetah.
You shouldn't cheat. You shouldn't be a cheetah. You shouldn't be a cheetah. SFS, you're a parrot. You're not a cheetah, you're a parrot. You know what they say, cheetahs never win. Cheetahs never win. Cheetahs never win. DJ says a sad truffle pig hasn't snorted in a while. Well, you know, you might be able to wag the dog, but you can't snort the pig. Let's see, Kyoto. Hello, Kyoto. You duck? You have a Minecraft. You have a duck Minecraft skin. You have the skin of a duck.
6318 says this place changed a lot since last time.
It keeps changing a lot. Uh-oh. It's dark in here. This is spooky in here. Oh. Did I do that and knock that out? Alright. Let's see what we can find in here.
Jogging Nest 6318 says someone is cutting trees.
You say someone's cutting trees? Were they just cutting like a little bit of tree and then leaving the rest? That's the worst. Those people are the worst. They cutting trees, leaving like half the tree up in the air and then not replanting anything. That sounds like a terrible person. That sounds like the worst kind of person.
Malar Mars 1419 says bro I need wood. Jogging
So we agree that it's Mlar who's doing it.
The water slide?
Just because you need the wood, you know, doesn't mean you can't, you know, replace the tree. And also be able to go and get up there to make sure you clear the whole tree and not just leave like floating tree bits in the sky. Of course, you know, you need to cut down trees to get the wood.
6318 says where's the water slide?
I don't know, someone wrecked it. I think that's pretty much just what happens, is that eventually one person comes in and just kind of wrecks stuff. And that sucks. But for every little thing that one person kind of, you know, because even then it's not even like they go and wreck it on purpose, but they just make some change to something.
6318 says genuinely poo them.
Yeah, well, but we also get some new people who make some really awesome stuff. So for anything that gets kind of spoiled, there's always at least two new awesome things that are made. I don't think I have much left. I don't think I've got a lot of axing left. I'm gonna have to make my way to the surface at some point.
Malar Mars 1419 says I have an apple.
You do have an apple. That's really good. Apples are a great thing to have. If you have one of those, you can keep a doctor away for a while.
Jogging Nest 6318 says where are you?
I'm underground trying to find my way back up. Slowly but surely, I will find my way back up. You say, how could they not win? They're the fastest. What do you mean, Ursula? What do you mean? Ooh, I just stumbled across some gold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's the truffle pig? Who's the truffle pig? I'm the truffle pig. Yeah, yeah I am. Yeah I am. Yeah I am. Truffle pig. Truffle pig. Truffle pig. Truffle pig.
Jogging
I don't know
Nest
how much.
6318 says King who I need iron for a cat.
Hold on. I'm trying to get the wiki. He's like right there being weird. Hello, wiki. Hoop.
Wiki the Frog says well I got a lot of iron.
Did you get a bunch of iron? Are we digging our way out of here like this? Because I only have one more pickaxe left, and I probably only have enough picking to be able to get myself out of here.
Wiki the Frog says 36 iron.
Look at you. Wait a second, this is a big loop. There isn't anything here. Alright. Get some of these peppers. Tasty peppers. Not like potatoes. They're not as good as potatoes, but that's fine. There's the potato. Hey, look, come on, man. I found the potatoes, man. You just talked about how you got 36 iron. I have 12, and you're still going to steal my potatoes? No, go for it. Clearly no, I don't. Now I don't want it. Clearly the potatoes mean so much to you. Look, you go get your own. Look, you find your potato. I didn't sweep in and take your potatoes. You know what I mean? I find the potatoes. Imagine you were like, oh wow, I find out. Look at this potato, and I just get in front of you, and I'm just like, oh, let me get the potatoes. Let me get the potatoes. Let me get the potatoes before you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And, like, in just enough time, I'm like, oh, wow. Look, I found potatoes. And then boom, I can't even see anything. All I see is the back of your head as you're mining my freaking potatoes. I know you get excited about potatoes, but you don't think anyone else gets excited about potatoes? You think you're the only one who likes potatoes? You think you're the only freaking one who likes potatoes? Everybody likes potatoes. I'm not gonna come in and steal your potatoes, but I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry for you, Wiki, because you probably have been playing Minecraft with people who steal your potatoes. Because that makes sense. You know, that behavior, like that kind of like behavior, it comes from being like, like a dog. You put the food. If a bunch of dogs are fed at the same time, they'll fight each other. They'll fight each other over the food. You see? But we don't have to be dogs. We don't have to be dogs. You don't have to live like a dog. Just because you've been playing Minecraft with mine dogs doesn't mean that that's how life has to be. Does that make sense, Wiki? Does that make sense? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I get excited about the potatoes too. I get excited when I see potatoes too. But don't get so excited. Don't get too excited. See, I found some more potatoes. Look. Yay. Look at all these potatoes. Oh my god. It makes me feel so accomplished that I'm able to sniff out the good stuff. And I know where I'm going. Look at this. Because being able to find the potatoes is the thing that makes it feel like, you're like, I deserve these potatoes because I found them. But just because you're good at finding potatoes, that means that people who are good at mining the potatoes are going to stand right behind you while you do all the work and you blow out your pickaxe, and they're going to be there to... Oh. We have a problem. Oh, we got a problem. I can't breathe. Oof.
Nest 6318 says I hatched another chicken to shame.
Whew. Okay, is this where we were earlier? Is this new? Do we have buckets to get the lava? This place looks familiar. Why does this place look so familiar, Wiki? Why does it look so familiar? Oh, look at these potatoes. Oh, that's a big pot of potatoes. Ouch. I fell. I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to protect you. Wiki, they're the guy. He took your potatoes, Wiki. They're the guy who took your potatoes. He's holding it like a chicken sandwich. Sorry about that. He snuck in and he's trying to take your potatoes. And he's trying to take your life too. He wanted everything from you. He wanted your life, your potatoes. And if you take a man's potatoes, you pretty much take his life. Because what else is there to live for? Truly, what else is there to live for? If you don't live for potatoes, what do you live for? Well, this guy, you look scary. Nice clothes, though. Where'd you get those clothes? I think he stole them.
The frog says cheese.
Ooh, you find that cheese? Where you find potatoes, you find cheese. Where you find cheese, you find potatoes. Cheese, potatoes. Cheese, potatoes. You got cheese and potatoes. Cheese and potatoes. You got cheese, potatoes. Cheese, potatoes. Oops, so that fell right on him, didn't it? Oh, well. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of potatoes over there. If we do it like this,
sleeping through this night.
Oh, you got there first. You can go down on it like that. Oh, too far. But it is a big pocket here. It's a wide pocket. Wide pocket. I only have a little bit more pickaxe left. We should probably try to get out of here. Oh, there's potatoes
Wiki the
right, or
Frog
no?
says let's get out.
Yeah, let's.
Malar Mars 1419 left the game.
Something like this, maybe? Are you sure that's the way? Are we close to the roof? I hope we're close to the roof. Someone's hitting that little heart button and it tickles. I can see it. I can see it in the corner of my eye. It tickles. Thank you for hitting the little heart button. It tickles. Ha 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 ha. Feel like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Ha 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 ha.
Malar Mars 1419 joined the game.
Like this. And then what am I going to go up the pumpkin? Am I going to go up one of these pumpkins? And just go straight up like this, I guess. Let's hope I don't run out of pickaxe. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoop, going up. And going up. Yeah, going up. Oh, I'm about to run out of pickaxe. This is probably the last bit of pickaxe I
Wiki the
got.
Frog says I'm free.
Whew. I'm glad I get another little bit of pickaxe because I'm almost to the top. But I don't want to run out. Then I'm stuck. Wiki, you're probably going to have to help me. Probably going to have to help me out of here. There it is. You're going to have to help me get out. I'm close to the surface, but it's going to take me forever now.
Wiki the Frog says I don't see your name.
I see yours. Oh, I got to dirt. I finally got to dirt. Whew! Perfect. There we go. I'm right here, Wiki. Silly Wiki. All right. Well, that was a successful adventure. Let's go put all our stuff and make some more stuff. I got to make some more pickaxes so I could pickaxe some more. That's clearly important. Do we have trees? Wheat. I have a lot of wheat and tree stuff. Actually, we could go to the top of this, yeah. Our tree house. Remember when we came up here and made this? That was a good day. Ooh, scary. At the top of the mountain. Do we not have a crafting? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's see. Stone pickaxe? No, we need a smelter. House for living. It's got a box.
Wiki
Box
the
got
Frog
nothing
said,
in it. Yeah, it was fun. Do we not have a place to cook? Do we not have a cooking place, or is it all the way to the top? I have seeds. I can do stuff with this. There's not a thing up here. There's not a place to boil or smelt anything. We can't smelt our stuff. We're smeltless. We're freaking smeltless.
Sign 7,826,840 joined the game.
Who the heck is that? Who's Sheepshine? I don't remember anyone named Sheepshine. Prepshine. Who's Prepshine? Prepshine, make yourself known. Just checking. Just gonna check on you. Just gotta do a little double check-see poo.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Okay, so if we have a crafting table, then that means that we can make...
Malar Mars 1419 says hello prep scene 7,826,840.
some ovens. So we can make an oven. I can make an oven right here. That's right. Quack, quack.
Prep sign 7,826,800.
And then I'll put this here. I'll put some iron in it. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then put this gold in it. We come over here and we say
Malar Mars 1000
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
says, can I have some wood, please?
Who is this? Is it who? Almar wants some wood. Where are you? Where are you? I don't know where you are. You can have wood, but I don't know where you are. Alright, you want to melt your stuff down? You got some stuff to melt? Pretty good. We're cooking it up. We're cooking it up. And then I'm going to make some stuff. Make some stuff. Can I put an old shield in there? Doesn't do nothing, but I could. I certainly could. You cooking this over here? He's cooking a lot. Oop, wrong thing. I want to take these. Then I can make some stuff like some more pickaxes. 1, 2. I'll take 2 of those, and I'll make 1, 2, 3 of those.
Prap sign 7,826,840 says Wrinkle, I helped you with how to milk a cow.
That sounds familiar. That sounds very familiar. Your name sounds familiar. I just want to make sure who you are before anything. You know what I mean? I just want to know. Just want to make sure. Gotta make sure. Let's see. Let me go over here. Get rid of this. Get rid of some of this. I don't need all that. I don't need all of this or all of this. Don't need any of these. I'll keep the dirt. I don't need this old dirty old shield. Okay. Get some gold. Let's see what else we got.
Prap sign 7,800.
All right. Be good. Be good.
Malar Mars 1419 left the game.
Marmars. Silly Marmar. Let me just take half of all this. Right? And then we put some of this. Then we'd have to take half of these. And it'll cook it faster. Yeah, like this. And then we come over here. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jogging nest 6.
And then you come over here for this. And then put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we put this nugget in there. We're just melting. We smelting. We smelting now. We straight up smelting it all. Oops, wrong button. Go over here, take this. That's coming in. Quick move. Quick move. Quick move. Okay, and then we come over here and we make some stuff. Let's see.
Sleeping through this
Here,
night.
pants, shoes, hat. And I come over here. I take these off, replace with my pants and shoes and vest and my hat, new armor. Then we're
Company
gonna come in here.
5,800.
I'm gonna put this, and we're just gonna smelt. We're gonna smelt the stuff. That's what we do. We just smelt it.
Jogging.
How far is the Coliseum from here? It's not very far. You can see it from here. And that's how you do it.
Jogging Nest 6318 says who I got chicken.
You got some chickens?
Jogging Nest 6318 says look here and take it.
Where are the chickens? You got chickens? I think I have some bread. I should have bread. I don't have any food, which is another bad thing that I did. I went down into those mines. I didn't even have food. That's crazy. Hey, thank you for some chickens. I can make some bread for you if you want some bread. I'll make a ton of bread. Here you go. That's a bunch of breads.
Jogging Nest 6318 says thanks for rye.
Yeah, be nice to rye. Don't hit me with eggs. Don't hit me with eggs while I'm puffing a chicken. I'm puffing the chickens. I'm a chicken puffer. I'm a chicken puffer. I'm not really a chicken puffer. I'm not a chicken puffer, but I'm a chicken puffer's son. I can puff chickens till the real chicken puffer comes. Here we go. Alright, we got a bunch of cool stuff. I'm going to take our coal back. The unused coal. All this sweet unused coal.
Jogging Nest 6003.
Nailed it. We got everything. All right, that's pretty good. I think we did great. I think we did really great. And then we can get even some more lights. Where's the lights? Yeah.
Company 5806.
Can you make a house? Yeah, you can make a house. I would recommend the house be in between the Colosseum, in that space, in between the Colosseum and our old space, so that we can kind of colonize that space in between.
Jogging
I think that's what we need.
6318 says who I found a skeleton spawn point.
Where is it? I don't see you. I do not see you. Wiki, you still cooking? You cooking? He's still cooking. I can cook some chickens while I wait. I can make some charcoals. You know, while we wait. Let's see, what can I make? I can make some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of them. And then I can make a bunch of sticks. That's a lot of sticks. That's a lot of sticks. Hey, Mr. Ducky, Mr. Quack. What's up, Mr. Quack? Make a box or two. And then I'm gonna make, let's see.
Company 5868 says where are you, Wrinkle?
I need a shovel and a hoe. Okay. I am at the top of the mountain. I'm at the top of the mountain. Alright, let's see. So if we have this, then I would need one of those there. I need my sword. I get my hoe.
Jogging Nest
my
6318
shovel
says
there.
where is the Colosseum from here?
Wait, who's asking me? Who's asking? Who's asking me? I have just too much
Ricky the
stuff.
Frog says SFS.
Alright, here. SFS, come here. Take this bread. Bread. Alright, where the Colosseum from here is... Oh. Right that way. If you go right that way. Just straight that way. I'm putting the dot right on the Colosseum. Right there. Alright. Wiggy, you get it? You good? Alright, and then I will put a box here. Put some boxes here.
Ducky Gnome 2191 joined the game.
And then I will put some of this cool stuff that I found. Let's see, I put some wheat. A sack. Put some seeds, I guess. These are things that I just don't need with me. If I have my axe and this. Actually, you know what? I should probably make some more pickaxes. How do I make another pickaxe? Yeah, make one so I don't get in trouble, because you always need to have your pickaxe. Always have your pickaxe. The nugget. Here's a nugget. Yeah, okay. I go in here. I put these ignots. Put some of these in there. Put the nugget in. Put this nugget in. I don't need this charcoal or the butter. What is this? Magma cream? That's weird. That's a weird thing. That's a very weird thing to have. Magma cream. Okay. I think I'm set for another mining adventure. No touchy. Only mining use only. There you go. Hello, Prepshine. Yo. Oh, okay. Yo. Capital Mama. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Prep sign 7 million.
Let's see, I'm wearing all this stuff. I'm good. Do I need anything else? No, I can go down into a mine again. A mining we will go. A mining we will go. A hi ho the Dario. A mining we will go.
Company 5868 says him where the ducks are.
Oh, that's a bad guy. That's a really bad guy. That's a bad guy. Hup.
Wiki the Frog says I just got home, more mine.
Jerk. Yeah, Wiki just got home. He says, yeah, of course, always more mine. Well, you think the mining is over? Mining day is never over. Mining is never over. Never stop mining.
Wiki the Frog says no. Oh.
There's some good stuff in there. Oh. There we go. Start with some lonely coal. Hey, come on, man. Don't get in my way. I almost had it. It's taking me a while. 'Cause I'm in the water. There we go. Hup. And then get this.
Company 5868 says I have no house.
DK Company, you gotta make a house. Let's see, I switch over so I don't use up all my good pickaxe.
Ducky Gnome 2100 and...
You got an apple? You got an apple. Hello, thank you for the apple. A tasty, tasty apple. Let's see, YouTube hasn't said anything for a while. We got the OG Dexter Morgan. Hello. Thanks for stopping by and saying something. I think it's been a little kind of quiet. It's been a bit quiet here in the chat on YouTube. I haven't been reading it, but then, you know, if it's quiet, then, you know, there's not much to read, so then I stop kind of reading it, and the more I stop reading it, the more the less there is to say. Yeah. There's a bunch of creepy dudes here. Like this guy. This guy's a creeper. The creepy dude.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I will return to base so I can fix my skin.
Okay.
Sleeping through this night. Jogging Nest 6318 says come BZCK, I found coal.
I'm gonna go over here and we hop into this and we kind of go up for the coal.
Company 5868 says there is a bluebird in the water.
Bluebird in the water. Sounds like a nice bird to me. It's my kind of bird. Alright, let's go into the mountain a little bit. Maybe we go into the mountain, we could see something.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says what have you guys done the past 4 hours?
Well, we farmed, we had fun, we laughed. There was a lot of laughing at the beginning. We mining, right? We went on an adventure in the jungle and I died. There was a lot of different stuff. We've been doing a lot. Watch out. I thought you were a skeleton. I thought you were a freaking skeleton man. I thought you were trying to kill me. This is a big old pocket of coal. Santa Claus could be giving this to so many bad kids.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says, who planted crops around my moat?
I did. I put some sugar around your moat, and I put some pumpkins, and I put some watermelons. If you don't want them, I'll come by and I'll take them. Just don't touch them, and I'll come and get them. Otherwise, feel free to grab them, but replant what you took. No.
Jogging Nest 6318 says, who you missed coal?
Yeah.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says, I actually like it, it's aesthetic.
Hey, thank you. I thought it was pretty good. That was a pretty good idea. The water makes it so hard to mine stuff. Oop. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything really here. This, like, these keep being these, like, total wet mines. They keep being a total wet mine down here. With some people like a nice wet mine, but, like, geez, look at all this. It's like every few steps, it's freaking wet mine. Oh, there's some good stuff, but I think I'm gonna drown. Hold on. Who plugged it? You gotta plug it back up. Alright. Let me turn, keep going down. Yeah, we're gonna have to burrow if it's just gonna be such a wet mine. Nope. Can't close it. There we go. Please just close the wet mine, please. Okay, or do whatever you want. You're gonna do it. You're gonna do what you want anyway. Here we go. Please close the wet mines. Oof. I don't like the wet mine. It's my least favorite thing. Hey, Minky Duck's back. Hello. Hello, whoever's hitting that the little hearts button. I appreciate that. You're cool. There we go. Emerald. I found an emerald. Awesome. I've never found an emerald before. That was my first emerald. You gotta burrow. Little circles like a rat. Like a little mouse in a hole.
Wiki the Frog says, oh yay, I got 2 emeralds. Skylar 1279 says happy day 300 of Wrinkleland. Ducky Gnome 2191 has changed their skin. Wiki the Frog says day 300 yay.
Day 300. Come on, man. Watch where you're going. Don't hit me.
Ducky Gnome
Some lappy losers.
2191 says I got my skin fixed.
Gnome's got a new skin. All right. And we put a light.
Maflon 6241 joined the game.
Me, Flan.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I put on the bear skin without the sweater.
Nice. I think we're at the bottom. I think we're almost to the bottom. Isn't this like a bottom rock? It feels like we're near the bottom of the earth. But I guess we're not even close. We're still at 6. We're not even at negative numbers yet.
Jogging Nest 6318 says the butt rock.
Yep, all the way at the bottom, but that's where the bottom is. At the rock's bottom is the butt rock. Alright, we keep going. Hello, grounded squirrel. Ursula likes emeralds. That's a good one to like. I think a nice green stone is pretty. I don't think I've ever really interacted with an emerald. I'd like a nice green stone. That sounds nice. Did you say butt rock? Yeah, it's like bedrock, but lower. It's the lowest. It's the lowest kind of rock is the butt rock. There we go. That's right. We just keep going. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna find some diamonds. You and me, SFS. We're gonna find some diamonds. I just know it. I just know it. You and me, we're gonna find the diamonds. I just know it. I just know it.
Wiki the Frog says I got a book for you, Wrinkle.
You got a book? How are you making a book? Did you write the book? Did you find it? It's probably just a book that says your mama. Oh, I found the cheese.
Wiki the Frog says I made it.
Why can't I get that? Oh, I'm wasting it because I'm not using the right thing. Okay. Now I got it. Getting my cheese. Ooh, sniffing out the cheese. Cheese inspector. Ooh. Only one piece of cheese. SFS, you be careful now. You keep taking my minerals that I find. I found a block of like 6 cheese, and you took all the cheese. And I only had 1. So just keep that in mind. Definitely don't die and lose all the cheese, too. Especially if you're going to be taking everybody's minerals when they find it. It's a big reason why I don't even like mining with other people, because that's literally what everyone does. And it makes me hate them. It literally, that's probably, you know what? I think that's maybe one of the fastest ways to make someone hate you. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe other people like it. I don't imagine anyone likes it. But that's just my opinion. Of course, from someone who doesn't like it, they wouldn't be able to imagine anyone who likes it. But I literally cannot find the logic why someone would enjoy finding some gold or diamonds and then having somebody else push their way through and take your diamonds and gold and minerals. You know what I mean? I don't see why anyone would enjoy it. There's nothing to like. There's nothing likable about that at all.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says, if I mine with someone, I don't steal their stuff.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't. But have you ever mined with someone who just, like, as soon as you find something, they run in front of you and mine it? You're like, oh, look, I found something, and they just run.
18 says, I gave you 4 cheeses.
You gave me 4 what? Cheese. Oh, cheeses. Yeah, no. But also, it's like, because that's the thing. I think people, like, at least for me, I don't really care about the stuff. Like, I don't even care about, like, the gold or, like, the diamonds themselves. But it's just something viscerally satisfying about like, digging them up. So, maybe other people are like me. So they're like, oh, I'm not taking your diamonds. I'm giving it to you. But you see, they're stealing the thing that is actually the most enjoyable part. You see, because that's why they do it. They're like, what? I'm not taking your diamond. I'm just digging it up. And you're like, you know that the digging it up is like the most satisfying part. And even though you don't want the diamond or the gold, you're still taking the most, you're taking the satisfying part. But like, again, I don't mind. If you want to do it, then you can have the satisfying part. I'm just letting people know, just in case, because I feel like most people won't say it. Most people aren't gonna say it. They're gonna try to be chill, but that's why I said that's how you're gonna end up making people dislike you. It's called resentment. People, people are funny. The human game is a funny game. I'm not trying to tell you what's what. I'm just kind of trying to be like, that's just from my perspective, it seems like. Diamonds! I found the diamonds. I can get myself a diamond pickaxe with this. I can get myself a diamond pickaxe with this. I just need 1 more diamond. We're in the diamond area, Wiki. I found the diamond right here. And it's so funny, like, the second. It's like, as soon as I found it, I haven't seen Wiki forever, and it's just a coincidence. But it just seems kind of funny that, like, literally 5 seconds after I find the diamond. 5 freaking seconds after you find the diamond. Wiki just shows up. He's like, hey, I just showed up. You know, they don't have all the diamond equipment for no reason. That's the person who knows diamonds. See, someone who's dressed like this is someone who doesn't find diamonds very often. You say an ice cream sandwich? I would like an ice cream sandwich. Who's got an ice cream sandwich? Who's talking? You guys talking to ice cream sandwiches? I'm not going to read the book. It's going to say your mama. All it's going to do is just say your mama inside of it. I'm not going to read it. That's what you want. You want me to read it because it says your mama, and you want to laugh. You want to laugh. You want to go ha ha ha.
Frog says no.
He says no, but it's going to say your mama. That's what it always says your mama. Wiki learned about your mama at one point, and then he's been obsessed with it ever since. Alright, let's see. I eat Lego and you need to, it's good for you. Can I edit this book? Can I freaking edit this book? Or is that it? It's just, that's the book. That's the book forever. That's just what the book is. I guess if you go to like probably a scroll station where you can get a pen and stuff.
Wiki the Frog says like...
Let's see, Doyle doing things says, why is there only 10 people here? This is underrated. Well, you know, the internet is a big place. People like to have like, people like to have a lot of, I don't know. Like, it's like they want to watch some jerk be loud. I think. You know, there's a lot of people streaming and they all suck. They're all just the worst people ever. But that's the thing. Most people are the worst people. So it makes sense that a majority of the most popular stuff would be the worst people ever. Because a majority of people are dumb and just generally terrible. So, you know. Yeah, so, you know. I appreciate your support. Yeah. You tell your friends. We make a nice community. And I will be expanding this Minecraft server so we can make some friends. And we can have more people. But, you know, there's so many things to do. You know, nowadays, it's like just being on the internet. You're competing with the whole internet. I have no idea why anyone would be here if you think about it. You know, you could be watching, like, Game of Thrones or, you know, winning $10,000 from Mr. Beast, even though he's not going to give you any money because he's a jerk. That guy, I'll tell you, that Mr. Beast, he's a liar and a cheater. He just wants your money. He's such a, ugh. And you know what, that's the thing, is he's not bad. He's not even old enough to be bad. You know who's the real villain? His mother. It's his mother. It is, it's true. Do you know what Mr. Beast's mom, you know what her career has been since he was, like, born and a kid? Do you know what his mom's job is? Take a guess. Mr. Beast's mom is a prison warden. She was a prison warden. Can you imagine your mom being a prison warden? That's a cold lady. That's a cold, cold lady. Ooh, ooh. But where do you think, where do you think it stems from? The prison warden, I guess when I think of a prison warden, I imagine a sadistic kind of person. There has to be a certain level of sadism involved to be a prison warden. Have you ever seen the Shawshank Redemption? I'm not saying all prison wardens are awful, but I can only imagine it takes a certain kind of person to go, I want to be in control of a prison. I want to figure out how I can make budget cuts to save money and give a terrible experience to these people and then say, well, they're criminals, so they deserve it. Anyway, my point is to say that Mr. Beast's mom was a prison warden. I mean, now she runs this company because she's always been running the company. I'm just saying, it's the decisions that be made, these greedy, greedy decisions, they're the kind of things you'd see in maybe, I don't know, a prison warden? But what do I know? I'm not going to talk bad about Mr. Beast and the YouTube Illuminati. Yeah, that's how you disappear. That's why there's only 10 people in the chat. There's only 10 people in the chat because I'm not going to lie and manipulate and deceive and try to steal all your stuff. Because that seems to be, that's the way. Because if I can lie and manipulate and trick my audience, then YouTube goes, ooh, we make money. You see, because if I lie and cheat my audience, then that means I get money. And half of the money from YouTube goes to YouTube. So when you cheat the people, YouTube also gets money. And YouTube likes money. They like money more than anything else. So if you can figure out any way to make money on the platform, YouTube will love you. But that's just what life is. That's why everybody listens with the politicians. What do you think the politicians are doing? They're just pushing money around. And if you are in charge of money, then people like you. Because if you decide where money goes, who knows? Maybe you can decide that that money goes to me, says the politician. I am now a politician. Ooh, now I have a bunch of lobbyists trying to talk to me. Ooh, yeah. Money, money, money. Buy, buy, buy. Consume, consume, obey. It's funny because it's true. If you don't laugh, you know, in this world, in this life, it's really important to have a sense of humor. Because if you can't laugh, oftentimes you'll end up crying. If you can't laugh at life, you'll end up crying. If you can't laugh at yourself, you'll end up crying. That's just what the world is. And that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's just what the world is, and that's okay.
Says, what if life laughs at us?
Well, you know, if life laughs at you, then you just have to life it off. You have to love. See, if life laughs, you love. If love laughs, you life. If laugh loves, you life. Does this make sense? Does this make sense? Go to your mom's go to your mom's kitchen and look on the wall, and you'll see. You'll see one of these inspirational things telling you to live, laugh, love, life, laugh, love, live, laugh, love. If you're not living and laughing, then what are you loving? If you're not living and laughing, you got to be loving. You go to Burger King and you be loving it. You be laughing it. You be lifing it. Live, laugh, loving it. I'm live, laugh, loving it. Ooh, what is this stuff? Cool stuff. Nuts. I'm gonna get some more tree. We don't come here very often, so I can just bald out this place. Make it super bald. Grounded Squirrel says we're here for it. Yup. Oh, Benny Chuck Life? What am I yapping about? Absolutely nothing. I'm literally nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just saying some stuff to say it. Just not even saying anything that hiccup. Not even saying anything that you don't already know.
Jogging Nest 6318 left the game.
Mason Walters says, "Can I join?" Yeah, of course. Yeah, what's your handle? What's your Minecraft name? Let me know what your Minecraft name is. You can hop on in and play. Everyone's invited. Wakey, watch out. Oof. There's some gold stuff there. Let me get that stuff he was wearing. Good old stuff he was wearing. There's a mushroom. I want a mushroom.
Sleeping through this night.
Let's get some more wood. Good old wood. Let's see, I can ditch some of this to get some of this. Hey, who's doing that? Who's trying to do that over here? Who's shooting me? I don't like that at all. I say, get away from me, don't do that. Is that a dog? I can give him a bone. Help protect me, dog. Dog, take this bone. Take this bone. Take a bone. Yeah, you're my dog now. Alright, there's a guy trying to kill me, dog. I think that dog's dumb. I think it's a dumb dog. I don't think that dog's very smart at all. This meat? Let's see. right.
Jogging Nest 6000.
Can I give you a steak? Does the dog eat a mutton? Yeah, powerful dog. Big, strong dog. You say Green Streak 9210. Are you a nice person or are you a trolley kind of person? Because if you're nice, then you can join in with us, and I do not mind. But if you're like a trolley kind of person, like a trollolo, then I'm not sure if I want you involved, because then you trollolo our place.
Jogging Nest 6318 was killed by witch using magic. Wiki the Frog says, can we go home now?
Yeah, you want to go all the way home, or are we going to the top of the mountain home?
Wiki the Frog says all the way.
Okay.
Jogging Nest 6000.
Alright, let's go. Do you know the way home? There's a cow. I'm gonna murder this cow. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow. I'll make it quick. I made it quick. Alright, I've got a bunch of stuff.
Jogging Nest 6318 says, take me to the Colosseum too. Wiki the Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
Piggy. Do I have pig meat? Did I just pick up beef? There we go. I got the pig meat. Oh, look, there's some coal.
Wiki the Frog is asking everyone to follow along.
Hold on, there's coal right here. There's some good stuff here, buddy. You're missing out on the good stuff, my man. You gotta be able to stop and smell the coal now and again. Otherwise, you're missing out on some of the stuff that life offers. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Mountain home is safer. I agree, Mighty Warrior. I would like to go to the mountain home, but Wiki wants to go all the way home, so we're gonna have to go all the way home then. Can I plant a couple trees real quick? Hold on. Did I get rid of those trees? Okay. Oh, that's an apple. Drop apple. I'll eat this apple. I'll get this bone. I'll trade the bone for the tree. I'll plant the tree. I'll pick the bone back up. Alright. And I'm coming. Dope-de-do, de-dope-de-dope-de-do. We're going home, de-do, de-dope-de-dope. You got no thews, Wiki. You got no thews. Are you leaving a trail? Are you leaving a trail for me to follow? You think I'm dumb. Wiki thinks that I'm dumb. Ooh. Hey, don't hit me. But these look good. See, that's what you get, Jogging Nest. That's why you don't hit me. Now you... Don't kill my dog, dude. I will kill you if you try to kill my dog. Don't you hit my dog. Don't you kill my dog.
Nest 6318 was slain by Wrinkle Ducky.
Alright, so next time, don't hit me and my dog won't attack you. Alright? I'm glad... I like having a dog, because then when people come up and hit me like a freak, then they get what is that called? Karma.
Meflon 6241 says, does anybody have one redstone?
I have some redstone. Yeah, let me know if you need some redstone. I got some of that. trying to hurt my dog.
Maflon
Black sheep.
6241 says, okay, can I have one wrinkle?
Yep. I'm going to the Coliseum with Wiki. We're going to Coliseum, right?
Maflon 6241 says, come to my house.
I don't know how to get to your house. Whoop. I'm following Wiki. I got too many people asking for too many different things. I can only do one thing at a time.
241 says, I have something to show you.
And I have redstone for you. Hold your breath. Make a wish. You say check the chat. Yeah, everybody make sure you clean off the dirty like button. There's some people here. There's some people here who could use a little bit of a wiping down of their of their like button. I'm gonna make this tree look funny. Hold on one second, Wiki. Let's see if this looks as funny as I have it in my head that it could look. It's gonna be like it's wearing a tutu. This tree is gonna have a tutu. Hup. Hup. Okay, what do I not need from what I'm wearing? What I'm holding. I don't need this. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that silly? Isn't that just silly? That's so silly. That's a silly tree. Be careful, Skylar. Hello, Skylar. How are you doing? Come here, piggy. Pig, 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 pig. I'm coming, Wiki. I'm coming. I'm following you.
Jogging Nest 6318 says, I got melons.
Ooh, he's got
Skylar
melons.
1279 says, I have gift.
Alright, here. Follow me this way. I'm following Wiki, so you follow me. Look at all that wheat. That's a beautiful, beautiful wheat field. Wiki. Ow. All right, and we are home. How wonderful it is to be home. It feels great. Someone was putting some trees. Someone's making massive trees in here. These are some big trees. All right, let's start cooking our stuff down. Did I put the diamond in there?
Jogging Nest 6318 left the game.
I didn't mean to do that.
Skylar 1000.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm cooking. We cooking. We gotta be cooking. Never not be
Skylar
cooking.
1279 says it's Damat Yamin. Ducky Gnome 2191 says I'm going to build a storage room.
Nice. Storage room. I'm gonna cook all the stuff that I got. Like this.
Maflon
think.
6240.
Alright, that's cooking. Anything else you gotta cook? I don't think we gotta cook much else. Okay. Let's see, where's Meeflon? Meeflon? Meeflon, do you need some redstone? That's a bunch of redstone for you, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Quality stuff. What do we have here?
Maflon 6241 says THX and can I
A special thing? Yeah, give me 1 second. Make sure we go through each little section. Go like this.
Skylar
Cool.
1279 says put map in hotbar Wrinkle and look at it.
Map of Wikiland. What is this? Does this change? Does this change depending on where I am? Or is this the... Oh, there's the road. You know, I never really thought about, like, knowing which way's north. I didn't really think about that. Hello, Ducky Gnome. Hello.
Maflon 6241 says and I can make you a special thing so you know how to get home.
Oh, how do you do that? That's very interesting. That's a interesting idea.
Skylar 1279 says I don't think it changes, they made maps weird with updates. Maflon 6240.
You got 4 stacks of wood, 43 chests, where to build a storage room. Wait, you got 4 stacks of wood and 43 chests. Where do you want to build a storage room? I would say the storage room would be like somewhere like right in here. We got all this coal right here. I didn't even realize that we're sitting on all this coal right here in the center of the Coliseum. Alright, something like this. And then wait, this is... here.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says
Keep that going. There we go. Don't you hit my dog. Don't you hit my dog. Don't kill my dog. Dude, don't kill my dog. Jerk.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says he was attacking me.
Oh, you're trying to tell me that he was attacking you for no reason. You're telling me that my dog just decided to just attack you for literally no reason at all. You're telling me for no reason whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. But like he had no reason. Like he just randomly did it for no reason whatsoever.
191 says I was mining the coal and he started attacking me.
Yeah. You think he just started attacking you because you just, for no reason, just because of the coal. Again, really? 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 You're accusing my dog of just attacking you and you're a pure victim and he just attacked you for no reason. Like, you don't think that maybe you did something?
Teflon 6241 says no.
Just saying. I made a little storage room. Okay? I made a little storage room. You say you wanted to make a storage room, so here I made a storage room.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I heard a hit, he might have jumped when I was mining.
I'm pretty sure you either hit him or you hit me. You see? If you hit him or if you hit me, then he will attack you. I think my dog still wants to attack you. Hold on. He still doesn't like you. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. Come sit down. There you go. You should be good now for a little bit. Just don't mess with the dog and he won't mess with you. Alright, if you mess with my dog, he's sitting, he's good. He's a good boy. Don't worry. He ain't gonna hurt you no more. Just don't mess with him Or don't mess with me and he won't mess with you. Dude, where'd my dog go? There he is. Good. Good boy. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Jogging nest 6,300 and...
Okay, let's see. I'll just put some of the stuff in here for when people need it.
Meflon 6241 says, wanna see the special thing?
These are just like extra blocks and stuff. Here's my potato. What else do you need? What else do you really need? Making chickens. Making all these friggin' chickens. Okay, where's the charcoal? And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We come over here. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we come over here. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you put this here. Take these. And come over here. Take this butter. And then we go, take it all. Take it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now there's always 10 in there. In each one of these. So that these can cook. Exactly. That'll keep making more. Get some food. Pick up one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And then come in here. And then when you need charcoal. Coal and charcoal, it's right there. Perfect.
Jogging nest 6.
Jogging nest has to go to sleep. Okay, alright, SFS. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to clean off your dirty like button on your way out. And have a wonderful night with some sweet, sweet dreams. I put these nuggets together. Nuggets. Apple. Redstone. Put these together. These stuff. These are all special things. There. These couple diamonds. That's important to have. My foods. That's what I'm going to do. I'll put the apples here. I'll put all my foods together.
Jogging nest 6,318 left the game.
Bye, SFS.
868 joined the game.
Alright. Pretty good. I think I'm organized. Get my sticks. My extra lights. I got these random books. A map. My leather? I guess leather is a good spot for some leather. But maybe not. Where's my leather? I'll put it over here with this stuff. There we go. One of these. Take the nuts out. I know the nuts have a space. Where's the leather? I thought I had more leather. Did I take the leather? I think I put the leather in the other one. Oh, I didn't know I had a diamond there. Nice. Now I can make a pickaxe. I should always have a lead with me so I can pick up a friend if I meet a friend. But that's good. All this yellow dye. Perfect. These are special.
Good night, King Human. Name the greatest human legend. Arcades for letting me hang out with ya.
Wait a second. What's going on here? This box won't close because there's a sign on the box? Is that what it is? Why is this box forced open? Why won't this box close? because Meflon's opening the box from far away? Okay. Alright, so then I can take this, I can turn around, and if I got this leather... Why is this there? Why is this sign floating here? That's weird.
Company 5868 says him back.
Nice. He's back. That's where the nuts go. You can put your nuts in this box. And then I come over here and I build. Let's see, what am I going to build? I'm going to build a diamond pickaxe because that's what I need the most. Earned me a nice diamond pickaxe and I'm excited about that. I like that very much. Let's see, we put... Where is it? Watermelons and feathers. Other stuff in the flare box. Cool. Alright, then what do? We go to crafting? Do you craft? Is that what you do? You craft the boxes? Well, how was it? We were looking at it earlier. It was to come down here, find the special boxes that you can make out of things like a block of gold, a block of lapis lazuli. That's how you do it. And then you make a block of copper. Nice. Get that guy out of here. Get out of my box. Dude, you! Alright. What are you doing? What are you pointing at? Stop pointing. Stop pointing your weapons. Why are you pointing your weapons? Why is everybody crowding around me? You say, why you kill him? Because he touched my box. That's my box. I have no idea who that was. I've never seen him before in my life. I've never seen that dude before in my life. Tell him not to touch my freaking box, and then maybe he'd live.
Meflon 6241 says, wanna see the secret thing, Wrinkle?
Sure. What is this? What is this place? What is this thing?
Wiki the Frog says he was my babby.
I don't think he was. I don't think he was your babby.
241 says follow.
I don't think he was your babby at all.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I built the storage room. Meflon 6241 says hop on.
Where are we going? Like, if it's so far we have to go on a boat ride, then I'm not sure if this is the whole thing.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says it has enough to store everyone's items multiple times. Meflon 6241 says to my house.
Yeah, but why are we going to go all the way to your house? Then I have to come all the way back.
Meflon 6241 says it's faster by the river.
Yeah, but I still don't know why I'm going to your house other than you just want me to see your house. Despite popular belief, it's like, you know, I was doing something. I have, you know, I'm not just gonna go on an adventure. I'm still making up for the last adventure. Carrot.
6241 says, okay, then everybody has their free will.
Yeah, and you have the
Ducky
free
Gnome
will to tell me what it is that you
2191
want to
says,
show
I sent
me,
you a
but
image
you
on
don't have the
Discord.
free will to tell me what it is you want to show me, so I don't trust you. Remember when you said, ooh, I know the way, I know the way, I know the way, and then you didn't know the way? Do you remember? Do you remember? You were like, you do not know the way. I know the way. And then it turned out that you did not know the way. You see, this is an example where you again, I would ask, what are we going to see?
One says a special room for the players.
A special room for the players. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Because it's carrot time as far as I'm concerned right now. Carrot time seems very important. So if you can't tell me what any of that means, then I don't know. I don't know.
6241 says a save room.
A save room. I still don't know what that means. If you mean like a place where you can like put a bed and then you, if you die, you respawn there. If that's what you mean, then we already have that. We already have that. I've already got at least 2 of those. Right? I just don't know why I'd want to wake up at your house. No offense. No offense. I'm just saying, I'm like, I don't see a reason. Your house is really far from all of my stuff. You know, my stuff is right next to my house, so it makes sense. It's like a reason why you live at your house and I live at my house is because my house is really close to my stuff and your house is really close to your stuff, you see? If I said, hey, why don't you move over, like, way over here and live at my house? You'd be like, yeah, but my stuff. And you're like, well, you could put your stuff at my house. And I'm like, I don't know, man. It seems like a lot of extra steps, seeing as we already have the whole thing. The thing's already solved. You see, I have a house. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Why are you going to get right? You see me doing stuff. You see I'm doing stuff. Why are you going to get right in my face when you see I'm punching things? I'm trying to do some work, and you just slide right in front of me, and then you look at me all sad when you get hit. I didn't want to hit you. I didn't want to hit you. I'm gardening. You see, when you were building your house, did I tell you to stop building did I say, stop what you're doing and do what I want right now? And you go, okay, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what I want. Just stop everything that you're doing and follow me. When do I do that to you? Never. Never done it to you once. And honestly, I think that there's a reason, because that would really be, that'd be something else if I did. Imagine if I did that. Imagine if you were in the middle of doing something. I said, stop doing what you're doing. Stop doing what you're doing and follow me because I told you to. Just because I said it.
241 says GTG bye.
Oh, he doesn't like it. Oh, no. Oh, man. And then Meflon got upset. And then he left. He was like, well, if you're not going to do exactly what I want, then I'm not even going to be here at all. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I didn't realize that having you here was a privilege. You know, if I knew that, then I would have done every single thing that you wanted. I would have done everything you wanted exactly when you asked if I knew that it was, like, you know, under threat of never being able to see you again. I didn't know it was your way or the highway. I'm so sorry, Meflon. Please, please forgive me. We could do it your way. I don't want you to be gone. I don't want it to be the highway. You know what? You're right. It's Meflon's way or the highway. So next time he comes in, make sure everybody learns from my mistakes. Hey, Wiki, you got to learn from my mistakes. If Meflon tells you to do something, you got to do it. If Meflon tells you to jump, you got to say, how high, Meflon? Because if you don't say how high, he might just leave. You don't want him to leave, do you? No. No, you want Meflon here. You got to have Meflon here. Imagine not having Meflon here. Imagine. Oh, no. That'd be terrible. So anytime Meflon tells you to do something, you do it immediately. Drop what you're doing. Drop what you're doing immediately. Otherwise, he might leave. Oh, man. Now what am I gonna do? I don't know what to do without Meflon. He's the whole reason I'm here. Aw, jeez. Aw, man, I really put my foot in my mouth, didn't I? Jeez. Good thing I like toes. I'm just gonna chew on my foot then. Sometimes you put your foot in your mouth, and then you just gotta chew on that foot. Yeah, I like chewing on a foot. Alright, here we go, and we put this...
2191 says we should make auto sugarcane farm.
Here, we put some carrots in there, and then we put some wheat. And then I'll take these nuts, and I'll put the nuts somewhere else. We also don't need this here, and I guess I could take the chickens. I could be cooking chickens. How are you guys? You guys good? You know what? I could take some seed.
The frog says, when you're done, can you look at my home?
Yeah, most definitely. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna harvest some chickens. I'm gonna tell them to make some new chickens. I'm gonna take the chicken sandwiches, and I'm gonna feed everybody. Okay, and then we put no. Oh yeah, here we go. Take some of this. We put this there, and we come over here. And we go eat, 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 eat. Everybody make chickens. All of you make more chickens. Yeah, that's right. And if you're lucky and you make enough chickens, I won't have to murder you all for chicken sandwiches. Okay, there you go. Make a lot of chickens. And if you're lucky, I won't turn you into a chicken sandwich. But in all honesty, full disclosure, I'm probably going to make all of them chicken sandwiches at some point. Hello. Hi, ZK Company. That's an interesting... Your head's an old Windows 95 computer. Go figure. Okay, I gotta cook some chickens. Let's see, where's the chicken cooking spot? This is where we cook the chickens. I put those there. I'll put these there. And then we come over here, and let's see, anything else to cook? That's it. That's it. It's just that easy. Okay. Then we take one of these, because you always got to do this here. I'll put this bones here. I'll put this, maybe put some eggs in this one. I'll put this eggs. And, what do we need? What do I need? I need something. I know I need something. Before I forget, what is it? Gonna be making things. What is this? A brush? Why do we need a brush? Okay, well, let's see if I wanted a saddle. I need an ignot. I need 3 of those and an ignot. So if I have 3, if I get 3 metal ignots, if I get a metal ignot, let's see. I'm gonna take one of these and go 1, 2, 3. Take 3 of those. Oh. And then...
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I...
Thank you. He thanks you. People beat up that dog, but I love that dog. Here's 3 saddles. I'm gonna start saddling up some horses so we have horses. Because I think we need some horses. One, 2... Where's the other? Yeah, there we go. So we can saddle some horses at some point. I get my leather, put it over here. Okay, then I have the nuts. Wait. Building materials here. And then we got the nuts. Ooh, nuts. Hot nuts. This is where the nuts go. Come back over here. Organization is key. Everything is about organization. Some of those there. Put a lead. And where's that other thing? Some signs. I'll take half. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'll take 4, 5. I'll take 5 signs. Put a nice sign collection there. I should probably turn these into blocks. That's what I need to do. I don't even really know what to do with a lapis lazuli, I'll be honest with you. But I'm starting to get used to this. I'm starting to get a little bit here. I'm starting to understand. So, blocks. There you go. A bunch of lapis lazulis, and that won't take so much room. Cool. I think I got it.
Lucky Gnome 2191 says, who has bookshelves and enchanting table? I can make max
Alright, pretty good. A phantom membrane. That's a strange item. I'll be honest with you, that's a strange item for me. That's a very strange item for me. I'll put it in here. Alright. The melon seeds. I'll take these seeds. Melon seeds. Apple. Okay. Chickens should be cooked up, and I think we're good at that point. So come over here. Put the feather, spider eye. Put all of these. We'll put all of that in there. Who cares? A little bit of iron never hurt nobody. Put these up there. I get this here. So I have my pickaxe. I got my sword. And I think we're good. There you go. I got my tools. I got everything I need to make more iron. I could just get an extra sword, because why not? I got my sign. I got a shield in case one of those guys try to attack me. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. And then we have all this chicken. Look at all this freaking chicken.
2191 says, who has leather?
Who has what? What do you need? Leather? I have some leather depending on what you need.
Company 5868 says, I do.
Nice.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says, I need a stack. Wiki the Frog says, I'm done, want to look Wrinkle.
Yes, I'm trying to get over to where I am. There it is. Now let me sleep in my bed so I can get my spawn point back.
Respawn point set. You can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms.
Well, let's get my sign. And I say... Gargle. And then what's another fun word like? Butternut. Butternut. There you go. There's a couple words. Other fun words. Let's see what's another fun word I know. Like, what's a fun... Frick. Frack. Frunk. Frick, frack, frunk. These are a bunch of fun words. That's my haul of words. I like words. Words are fun. Let's see. Where's Wiki's house is, if I remember correctly. This way. Oofed. Oh. Making my way downtown. No, no, don't. With the bum, and then we doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Bum, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And I went on doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And then we wheat it back. That kind of work. It's like these little, like, make a couple little circles every once in a while. Hop. On my way, Wiki. Almost there. Hop. 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 Wonderful. All these chickens love me. Make chickens. Make more chickens. Make all the chickens. Make chickens. Nobody don't make chickens. Okay, go. Get away from the chickens. Let's go, Wiki. These chickens are following me. Wiki's House of Coolness. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Talk about a storage room. That guy was trying to make some storage rooms, but there's all these. What does this little dude do? What does he do? If I put something in the chest, does he go and find it? Like if I say, here's a little nugget. Now go and get more of those nuggets. I'll take one of your leads. Take some of those. I don't think you need dirt. Eggs. Yeah, that seems about right. Iron and stuff. If anything, the iron and stuff, then you gotta go iron nugget. So then you go, there's a nugget. That's an iron nugget. Here's an old iron sword that's about to die. You could turn it into nuggets. And some wood, stone and stuff. Ooh, look at all that stone. He's very organized. Very, very organized. These feathers, I think I saw feathers over here, so I'll put your feathers together. That guy is loud. That iron, that dude is loud. These dudes are loud. I don't like how loud these guys are. They're very loud. Why are there so many of them? Dude. What the heck is going on here? How many of these dudes are there? And you were mad because I killed one of them? What do they even do? What do these guys do? They just open the boxes? There's nothing in these boxes.
Sleeping through this night.
What are you supposed to do with these guys? What do they even do? They just open a box. They just open the box. They should probably do something. King J says hi. Leighton on Twitch. Oh, hey there. How's it going? Lacey says, where are you? Invite me, please, please look. Oh, please look. I'm sorry I wasn't watching. I'm sorry I wasn't reading the chat. Oh, SFS, and SFS, dude, I got, these notifications aren't happening. SFS dropped a bunch of little diamonds there. It says, good night, King Hume. I'm gonna have to send you a message, say thank you. Thank you so much. See, I didn't hear it. I think it's only putting it through to them. I don't know if you heard it when he sent a donation, but for some reason it's either sending it where I hear it or chat hears it. But I need to have it where both me and chat, I need to hear the notification when someone sends something, because then I feel like a jerk. I didn't hear it. I'm gonna refresh it one more time. Change properties. Alright, pretty good. Okay, hopefully that's better. So, Wiki, you never told me what these guys do.
Wiki the Frog says I made these guys RN because you killed my aunt.
Well, you know... This one's looking at me. This one's looking at me right here. You make... I don't know what those guys do. There's too many of them. It's like, you ever seen the movie Fantasia? It's giving me Fantasia vibes. What are you up to, Skylar? You making sheepies? Nice sheepies. Very nice sheepies. What does sheep eat? Do they eat this stuff? Do you guys eat this? Oh, they love it. Oh, they love this stuff. Yeah, make a bunch of baby sheepies. Skylar like that.
Wiki the Frog says
They organize stuff? Is it true?
Skylar 1279 says THX for mo sheep babies.
Yeah,
Prep
and here's
sign
this. You can use this and make more, even more sheep babies.
7,840 says copper golems sort items.
There you go.
Company 5868 says how do you make a bed?
I think you need wood and wool. So like, if I come here, I know Skylar's got wool for sure. He's got to have wool. That's not wool. And that's not wool. And that's not wool. And that's not wool. Here's some wool. Okay, here we go. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then you come over here, and then you get some of this. So I guess if I went like that, I could make a bed. I think I have what it takes to make a bed. But I might need logs. I don't know if you use planks or logs. No, I got it. 1, 2, 3. All right. So I made some beds. If anyone needs a bed. Here, prep shine. Do you have a bed?
Ducky Gnome 2191 says I got plenty beds.
Okay. I'm not talking to you, Ducky Gnome. Here you go. Do you need a bed? Here's a bed for you. Can you give that to ZK? Here, I'll give you one more. Here, wait. Here. Here, could you go give that to ZK? No. Not bed in the middle of the ground. You don't know what you're doing, dude. You confused. You confused. Why are you so confused? You just gonna murder that sheep? It looks like you're threatening to murder the sheep. Please do not kill Skylar's sheep. What's your deal, Prepsine? What's your deal? Funky Clan LOL says go dead for $500. Go dead? You want me to go dead for $500? Or are you asking me for $500 so you can go dead? Please clarify your request. Yeah, Wiki, that's what I said. I read that and I look and I'm like, I'm not sure what he's talking about, but maybe. You never know. Let's try to figure it out. We'll see. We'll see what he wants. Let's see. Get some pumpkins. Pumpkin. Some wheat. Wheat. There we go. Wheat. And a pumpy. A couple wheat and a pumpy. Wheat. Let me get these bumpies.
Sign 7,826,840 was blown up by creeper.
Oh no, don't be blown up by creeper. No, don't have that happen. That's not cool. Oh, is that carrots? Alright, plant more carrots. We should have a lot more carrot plants, I think. Now here's the carrots.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 joined the game.
Hey, it's Aqua Pepper. How you doing? How you doing, little Aqua Pepper? How you doing, buddy? There we go. Get some pumpkins going. Everybody loves the pumpkin. This, and then throw that there. You know what? Maybe I'll hide a special little pumpkin for Skylar back here too. I'll give him a little pumpkin. Secret pumpkin. Go. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, already got another pumpkin. These pumpkins pop up fast. Okay.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 says hi.
I think I need to make pumpkin seeds. There we go.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says who has leather.
I think ZK says that they had leather. I was trying to give him a bed because he needed a bed. But I think he's lost. He's completely lost. Ooh. These are my secret pumpkins. Secret pumpkins. let's go plant some
Aqua
freaking
Pepper
pumpkins.
14,765 fell from a high place.
Oh, Aqua Pepper,
Company
poor thing.
5,868 says I made a house.
Poor thing. Okay,
Aqua
then
Pepper
let's just make some freaking pumpkins.
14,765 says hi YouTube.
Hi, Aqua Pepper. Everybody, don't be rude. Say hi, Aqua Pepper. He said hi to you.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says ZK, do you have leather? Wiki the Frog says 1,434,443,444. I want to see how high the AI can count. Sleeping through this night. Crap sign 7 million.
Oh no, that could have killed me. That's mean. That was really mean. Oofed. That was really mean. Alright, some pumpkins here, some wheat. It's so funny, you get wheat seeds from this grass, but this grass is not wheat. It is not even close to being wheat.
7,826,840 says I make a home. This company 5,868 fell from a high place.
Never stop farming. Never stop farming. Never not be farming. Always be farming. What is this? Some kind of almost home? Did someone make this? Where did that come from? That's weird. I'll take the wood though. What? You don't like it? All right. I won't help. Sorry. My bad. Dude, okay, you know what? There you go. Now you do whatever you want, man. Honestly, you confused me. You didn't have to build right next to what I was doing and then not agree with whatever I was doing. You know what? Some people just, I swear, some people are so freaking weird. Confuse you. You know when you go to a fast food place and you order something and then you get like, you get your food and then you pull into a spot and there's no one there? There's always a guy who pulls up right next to you. Like right freaking next to you. And then it's super awkward because you're like, why are you right next to me? I just want to like do this, but now I have to like see you out of the corner of my eye. Do you know what I mean? It's always like one of those people. And it just doesn't make sense. It's like there's a whole parking lot. Why do you have to sit right next to me? But then it's like people, like they want to be close to other people, but then they look at you like you're weird for being close to them. Where it's like, I was here first. I didn't even know you were here, and then you just decide to be next to me, and then you weird me out. You tell me I'm the one being weird? Telling you, that's the thing. People can be awkward, and that's the funny thing about being awkward, is that awkward people often blame you for the awkwardness. So don't let it affect you. Awkward people make awkwardness, and then they do not have the self-awareness to see that they're the ones making it awkward. And then it's funny because oftentimes the fact that you would react awkward to someone's awkwardness reinforces their awkwardness. See, so you have to be able to respond to someone's awkwardness with not awkward. Does that make sense? Which doesn't really make a lot of sense if you think about it, because, you know, if someone, it's like responding to someone being mean or rude by being kind. If anyone deserves kindness, it'd be the person who gives kindness. But, you know, the world is a funny, funny place. Some people might say, the world is a vampire. Boom, boom, boom. Is that Elise Beans? Hello, Elise. Good morning, Elise. Sweet, sweet Elise. Sweet Elise. How are you doing?
191 says, do you have leather, Skylar?
Ooh, danger. There's danger here.
Company 5868.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Who's killing me? Who's killing me? Whew. Danger. This is a dangerous place. Good thing I have bread. Oh, you say, no. You did something and I destroy it. You see? See how it feels? You just come over, you want to try to be a part of something, I just say no and I break it apart. That's what I'm going to do. Welcome to that. Yeah, welcome to whatever that you made your bed. You know, I like to treat people how I like to be treated. And then afterwards, they show me how they want to be treated. Isn't it funny? It is kind of funny. It can be funny. Some people don't expect it. It's weird. You know, like, you should always treat people the way you want to be treated. But if other people treat you in a way, oftentimes they treat you in a way that they want to be treated. Why is this water stuck in here?
765 says in snow and
Alright, well, I guess that's just where that lives now. Alright, here we go. Did he just come down here to say sorry and leave? Yeah. Don't be sorry, though. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. We just having fun. We just having fun. Hope the adventures in Wikiland are going great. They're going pretty good. I think I might have to stop and get some food pretty soon. I'm getting hungry.
Pratt sign 7,826,840 says Wrinkle, I did not know what you were doing.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I don't know. I didn't know what you were doing either. If anything, that's the point. Right? Ooh. Look at all this coal. I'm a coal miner. I'm a coal miner's daughter. These tasty looking chocolate chip cookie looking pieces. Everything starts looking tasty. Everything starts looking like food. I'm too hungry. This diamond pickaxe makes mining fun. It certainly does, doesn't it? I gotta get a diamond or two. Let's see, where is it? Truffle Pig says it's this way. Truffle Pig smells. Truffle Pig smells it. It's somewhere around here. Truffle Pig wants to find the diamonds, Wiki. Truffle Pig wants to find the diamonds. I don't know if this is the right way, Wiki. You want to go left or right? There you go. There you go. I'll go this way. Tell me if you find some diamonds. Or anything worth anything, really. I'll be going this way.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says who has Locus?
Lapis Luzies. I got some Luzies. I got some sweet, sweet Luzies. If you don't know about the Luzies, I got them Luzies. Ooh, here's some gold. I like that. Am I out? Can I not pick up anything? Here we go.
Wiki the Frog says I fell in our old cave.
Did you find the old cave? Let's say switch this out. What else do we need? We don't need this. Don't need that. We can make some cave chickens. Nice.
Ducky Gnome 2191 says Wrinkle, come to my house when you're done.
Okay. Jeez. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Truffle Pig is good. Truffle Pig is so good.
The Frog says yay.
Good old Truffle Pig. Always trust the Truffle Pig. The Truffle Pig always knows. Yeah, I got at least 3. I got at least 3 of them. That's right. So now I got
Sleeping through this night.
enough for a new. But isn't that funny? Even there, it's like as soon as I find a diamond, I always turn around and there's somebody there. It's like somebody was just like, "Hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, what are the chances that you show up right when I find the diamond?
5,868 with
It's always such a coincidence. It's always like, "Hey there, just seeing what you're doing. What's up?" This is the diamond spot. There's diamonds in these hills. Just gotta smell them out. I don't know where Wiki is. Yeah, there's the good stuff. This is how we find the good stuff. Just like this. You say Loretta Lynn is your cousin? That person needed a bonking. You know, some people need bonking and some people need a bonking. Some people don't. Some people know they need a bonking, but they don't know. Or some people know and they won't admit it. They won't admit it to themselves. They're in bonk denial. Usually, you know, usually when you need a bonking, you don't want to admit it. People don't like to admit they need a bonking. I know I don't like admitting it when I need a bonking. Right? Not being self-aware, that's why you get a bonk, you know? Not being self-aware is how you get yourself a bonk. That's how you get bonked. Alright, I think I got a bunch of cool stuff. I could just go for maybe a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. This one's a little bit sweeter stuff. Just a little bit more. I'm on a roll. Look at all this awesome stuff. I just want to get a few more diamond. So I can make Wiki proud. Wiki'd be proud of me. Is that too much lapis lazuli? I have to get rid of more stuff. Hop, like that. Oh, I found a path. There we go. Make sure we don't die. There are bad people down in here. Ooh, there could be bad people in here.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 says it's the Muppet Show out.
Alright, this is a mostly unexplored kind of little spot. Cute. bug. Ugh. Bug crawl on my foot. Freaked me out. Oof. Scared me. Yeah. Pretty good. Watch out.
Pig Step 7405 joined the game.
Hey, it's Pig Step. What's up, Pig Step? Pig Step, Pig Step, Pig Step. Everybody love Pig Step.
Aqua Pepper 14765 says Pig Step.
Yay, Pig Step. Hooray, Pig Step. Jeez. Be careful.
Pig Step 7405 says, "Hi, I'm so sorry I have missed the hello stream. I just woke up."
It's okay. You're in a different part of the world. You're upside down. You're in the upside down. And that's okay. That's okay. You're right on time, Pig Step. We've been waiting for you. Okay, let's see if we can find some cool stuff.
Pig Step 7405 says it's 8:38 a.m. for me. Wiki the Frog says, "I just got diamonds and gold."
Look at
Pepper
you, Wiki. Way to go.
14,765 says, "I got potato."
I found some potatoes back here. Oh, no. It's cheese. Ooh, look at all this cheese. Now I just need some diamonds, some potatoes. There we go. There's the potatoes. Thank you. Let's see, we'll put one of those. I think I'm almost out of lights. I'm going to have to surface pretty soon.
Pig Step 7405 has changed their skin.
That's kind of scary. Not big and scary in here. I hope I'm going to be okay. Yeah, it's scary. Cave exploring when you're alone. Oh, I thought I saw a diamond. Cave exploring when you're alone can be scary. I think we've been here before.
Pig Step 7405 says, "I go find you, Wrinkle."
Yeah, come find me. Yeah, see if you can find me. Let's see, I can make some more lights on the go, right? Oh yeah, I can make all kinds of lights.
Crap sign 7,826,840 says, "Wrinkle, I found something."
Ooh, what'd you find? What'd you find?
Ducky Gnome 2191 drowned.
Oh.
Pig Step 7. Pig step 7405 says I will asterisk.
I'll see you soon, Pig Step. As soon as you find me, you gotta hunt. You gotta hunt for me. Prepshine, you found something over that way, you said? Let's see if I can come over to you.
Prep sign 7,826,840 says Wrinkle, you got food.
I got what? Prove? I don't know what you're saying, if I can. What'd you ask me if I have?
Prep sign 7,826,840 says food.
Yeah, I got food. Of course, you shouldn't go down in the mines without food.
Pig step 7405 says I see wiki.
I see, there's some light in here.
14,765 went up in flames.
Oh, burned to death. What a horrible way to go.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 was blown up by creeper.
Speaking of burning to death, what is this, Pats? This is lava. Let's just pass that right up then. We just go, nope, nope.
Company 5,868 was slain by spider. Aqua Pepper 14,765 was slain by zombie villager.
What is this thing? Ooh, it's all lava here. This is a dangerous place I've found.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 was slain by zombie.
Ooh, what's this? Tasty lapis luzies. Alright, now if I was a diamond, I'd probably be back here. Yeah, I'd probably be way back here.
Aqua Pepper 14,765 was slain by zombie. Aqua Pepper 14,765 left the game.
Oh, poor Aqua Pepper got sad. Oh, here I am.
Company 5,868 was shot
I found my way out of the hole. I found my way out of that hole. I thought I was going to be stuck in that hole forever. Wow, that's a lot of lava.
Staluna joined the game.
That's a lot of lava. I don't want to touch that lava. I'm scared of lava now. I had a bad experience with some lava. Now I'm traumatized.
Sleeping through this night. Pig step 7,405 says Wrinkle.
Yes? Hello. How can I help you, Pigstep? How can I be of assistance?
7,405 says we're in close, I think.
Huh? I'm pretty close. If you look up at my coordinates, you can know exactly where I am. That's right, Southwest. Where we've been waiting for
Ducky
Pig
Gnome
Step to show up this whole time.
2191
I thought
left
she'd
the
never
game.
show. Alright, let's see. What do I not need? I need all the stuff. I shouldn't have brought 3 beds. Maybe I go to sleep. Maybe I should just go to sleep in a... Oop. Maybe go to sleep in a cave. Live deep, deep, deep underground in a cave. That seems pretty productive. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Watch out, there's a lot of lava around here. I don't want you to, like, pick open something and then have lava fall on me.
Prat sign 7,826,840 says, can I have food?
Yes, you can have food. Let's get out of this hole. There's all this freaking lava. Hold on one second. Let's make it a little bit more safe. So no one's accidentally falling into some lava. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Get some light over here so no one sneaks up on
Saluna
us.
says, where can I build my house?
Okay, here's some food for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here you go. Pick up the food.
Company 5868 says, I found an armadillo.
Be nice to the armadillo. Be nice to Mr. Armadillo. Hey. What are you doing? They're gonna kill me. Jeez. Geez, it's dangerous in here. I should probably surface while I still have all this cool stuff before I die. Because I could easily die at any moment. Alright, so how do we get out of here, you think?
Big Stat 7405 says, I'm stuck in cave.
Uh-oh. Pig stab. You stuck in cave? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Look up behind you, dude.
Big Stat 7405 says, me didn't see you, user.
You can't see my user, Pigstep? Keep looking. You gotta go to my coordinates. Do you know what coordinates are, Pigstep? Do you know what a coordinates are? Just go find the coordinates, Pigstep. Just find the coordinates and you will see. Follow and you will find me. I will be waiting for you. Come and knock on my cave. Come and make in my cave. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Pig Step Company 2. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum.
Pig Step 7405 says coconut.
Sure, coconut. Coconut pie. Coconut, coconut, coconut pie. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go up. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Dude.
Pig Step 7405 says PHNO.
All right, well, you could see where my coordinates were. Rewind, go take a look at the coordinates, and feel free to go get my stuff. You can have it all. It's all there, or it's all melted in some lava. Who cares? I'm done. All right, this was a lot of fun. I'm going to take a little break. You can keep playing for a little bit. I'm not going to close it out so you guys can keep playing, but I'm going to have to walk away because that really made me sad and upset, and I'm just going to have to blame myself on that one. All right.
Merkwalk 22090 joined the game. Prat sign 7,826,840 was slain by zombie. Merkwalk 22090 says quack.
Southwest Warrior says, hopefully he didn't lose all his stuff. Oh, no. I lost all of my stuff. All of the stuff. All of the stuff was lost. I just have to keep... I have to walk for a little bit. There's too much.
Says I gave you all of my stuff.
Stalloon says I gave you all of my stuff. I didn't...
Walk 22090 says when will we play Fortnite? Pig Step 7405 says I almost died. 126,840 says Wrinkle follow.
Don't forget to clean off that dirty like button. I'll be right back. I need to go touch grass. I have to go lay down and roll around on some grass for a little bit. It still stings. It stings. I can't think about it. It stings.
Pigstat 7405 says when will be play Stumble Guys? Pratt sign 7,826,840 says we have hope, don't be sad. Sleeping through this night. Wiki the Frog says I got Wrinkle's stuff. Pratt sign 7,826,840 says Wrinkle be the best. Pigstat 7405 says YAY Wiki. Pig step 7405 says Imsu lost him going to die BC of gravel. Merc Walk 22090 says I'm going to die to hunger. Pig step 7405 suffocated in a wall. Pig step 7405 says I had so much now it's gone. Merc Walk 22090 says stop trying to kill me. Pig step 7405 says this is the worst Wadalda.
Okay. All right. Hello. Okay, so I went and visited my happy place. I'll tell you, nothing stings like that. Nothing stings more than having a pocket full of loot and falling in some lava. Ain't that something, guys?
2090 says prep scene back up.
Ain't that something? Did you save all the stuff, Wiki?
Pigstep!
Hi, Pigstep! Hello! Aw, you bring a smile to my face, just seeing your cute little face. Look at that. Isn't she adorable? Isn't she the most adorable thing? Aw, hi, Pigstep. Here's the bamboo, and here. Here's some nice shoes. Some hooves for you. Wait, you gotta get your hooves. Get your hooves. Put your hooves on. Come on, put your hooves on. Pigstep. Pigstep's the best. Here, let me turn this up. I think I'm louder than the game.
7405 says boom below.
Come here, Pigstep. Come here. Here's some hooves for you. Here's some hooves. Come here. Come here, Pigstep. Come here. Try your hooves on. Try these hooves on for size. Wait. Did I give them to you? I think I gave the hooves. No, I put them on. I don't want the hooves on. They look better on you. Here. Whoop. Yeah.
Pigstep 7400.
Look at those hooves. Look at those hooves. Yeah. That's some good moves. That's some good hooves. You can dance. You can do your dance moves in those. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, I died too, Pigstep. Don't worry. Wiki got her stuff. So that's good. That's a nice dance. You got good dance moves. Yeah. All right, what's up, Wiki? What'd you do? No, no, a lot of it fell in the... Oh, the
Mark
diamonds
20,
made it. That's
2090
good.
says, when will we play Fork Knife?
Yeah, we're about to play some fork knife. I was gonna come up to the surface and celebrate all the stuff that I got, but then I died. Thank you, Wiki. I'm so happy that the diamonds didn't fall in the lava.
405 says in secret chat.
You are awesome. You are so freaking awesome.
Trap sign 7,826,840 says I lost my stuff too.
No, it was terrible. There was
Step
just that random hole in the ground. I can't believe there was a random hole in the ground just directly above lava. That was just asking. That's not safe.
From a high place.
It's just not safe. It's not safe. Stalloon, it wasn't safe there. It just wasn't safe. At least I have my pickaxe. That's my diamond pickaxe is really what matters. And all this freaking cheese. Let's go melt this cheese down, and then we could play some fork knife. Gotta milk the cheese. Gotta milk the cheese. Everybody knows you gotta milk the cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you take this chicken out. And then we'll melt this cheese. Like Velveeta. We making nachos tonight. Yeah, we making nachos with all this cheese.
405 says I suffocated BC of gravel.
Oh, that's a horrible way to go, Pig Step. No, that's a terrible way to go. I hate to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That's terrible.
Company 5,868 left the game.
Ooh, nice one. Nice spear. I never use a spear. I'm not really good with a spear.
Company 5,868 joined the game.
Here's a shirt. And I think Pigstep also Pigstep, you're good with a spear too, right? Here. You're also good with a spear. Whoop, make that spear disappear. There you go, and you can be protected. You have a shirt.
Pigstep 7,405 says. Pigstep 7,405 says YAY ranks.
Wait, are you serious? Wait, if you put gold on a chicken, you make golden chicken? Can you do that? Can I combine chicken and gold?
Pigstep 7,000.
Can you do that?
Wiki the Frog says you can't.
Aw, Wiki says you can't do that, though. Are you sure? Are you sure, Wiki? Because I think maybe you can. You don't know, Wiki. Maybe you can.
Wiki the Frog.
Are you sure, Wiki, though? Here, wait. Pigstep. What should we do with all this cheese? What should we do with the cheese? You're a cow. You're all about the cheese, right? What do we do with the cheese? What would be a good thing to do with cheese? Let's see. What could I do with cheese that would be fun to do?
Pigstep 7,405 says eat TJA cheese.
Will you say eat the cheese? Can we eat the cheese? I don't think you can eat the cheese.
Pigstep 7,405 says eat the cheese.
I can make a light-weighted pressure plate.
5,868 was slain by drought.
I'll make one of those. I'll see what I can do with it. That's something you can make out of gold. I can make a golden hoe. I'll take a golden hoe.
Pigstep 7,405 says cheese.
Here, I got an idea.
Vicky the Frog says I know a way, but I need the gold to do it.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to put the cheese on my head. I think that's a pretty good idea. Here, Pig Step. Pig Step, put this cheese on your head. I think you'd look really silly if you put cheese on your head. Come on, let's put cheese on our head. It's like what they do in Michigan, right? Is that Michigan? Michigan, they're cheese heads? Or am I thinking of something else?
7405 says
Yes, he put the cheese on her head. Look, it's melty. The cheese is all melty. That's so funny. Okay, so with a golden press your plate, what do we do with that? We just put it like here? Look at that. It's a golden button. I don't know what the button does. It's just satisfying.
Pratt sign 7,826,840 says Shay.
Right, that's pretty cool. Wiki, do you want some cheese to do some cool stuff? Here, watch. Pig Step. Take a step back, and then take a step back on the cheese. Every time you step on the cheese, it clicks.
7405 says I'm stepping on cheese.
It's a clicky cheese. It's clicky cheese.
Pig Step 7405 says IT opens doors for you.
Does it? See, it goes clicky click. Actually, wait a second. I got an idea.
Company 5868 was slain by zombie.
Ooh, look at that. That's fun. How fun is that? Look at that. Wait, what happened? Oh no. Everyone pick up this stuff. Our box got blowed up. Our box got blowed up.
Wiki the Frog says what?
I think there was a creeper or something. Was this a creeper got in, or did someone blow it up with dynamite?
Says Wrinkle, I won't be in the stream on the 28th. Bacchus, that's my party.
You're having a party? It's a cow party? What kind of party are you having? Is it a black tie? Is it a banquet? Ooh, what if it's a banquet? What if it's a banquet that just keeps going? I like a banquet that don't quit. This banquet don't quit.
Pig Step 7405 says it's with my 2 BFFs. It's a sleepover.
Oh, that's so cool. Are you gonna watch movies? Are you gonna talk about boys? Are you gonna have pizza? That's what I would have. Maybe a pillow fight.
Pig Step 7405 says we will pull a all-nighter.
Oh, are you gonna have a pillow fight? I can give you a quick tip on how to win any pillow fight. No, honestly, people don't know. But I'm telling you, I know the secret. Do you want to hear a secret? Alright, if you want to win any pillow fight, it's very easy. It's very easy. Okay, it's very easy to win a pillow fight. Alright, everybody's going to have their pillows. You might want to get like a thick pillow or that pillow or that pillow. I'm telling you, here's the secret. What you do is you take a pillow the night before, all right? And put it in the bathtub. Just take it, like, just dunk it in the bathtub so it's it becomes wet, all right? Then you take it and you squeeze it and you wring it out. All right, so it's going to be saturated with water completely, but you take it and you wring it out, all right? Get as much water out of it as you can. Then you put that pillow in the freezer, all right? It's very important that you do it the night before. You put it in the freezer. Because then, by the time it's the party, and it's like, ooh, the pillow fight, you're going to take
Company 5,800
that frozen pillow out of...
Step 7,405 says, oh, okay.
Yeah, you take the frozen pillow out of the freezer.
7,405 says, won't that hurt?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to hurt a lot more than if you just use, you know, like a normal pillow. See, that's the thing, Pigstep. They'll be using normal pillows when you will be using the frozen pillows. And because you're using the frozen pillows means that your pillow will hurt more and probably cause a concussion. And someone is not going to win if they have a concussion. You see? You'll always win the pillow fight as long as you freeze your pillow ahead of time. It's very smart, all right? A lot of people don't think of it, but I'm telling you, that's how you do it.
Big Step 7,405 says, we going to watch The Greatest Showman.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. A lot of good songs in there. That's about P.T. Barnum, isn't it? From Barnum and Bailey. I know a lot about the circus.
Big Step 7,405 says, and go in my pool.
Whoa, you have a
Frog
pool?
says, eat it, Wrinkle.
Is it like a pool, or is it like an above ground pool? Or is it like, no, is it one of those like little turtle pools? Because I have a pool, but it's like a little turtle. But I can put like 3 of my duck friends in there with me. Isn't that so satisfying? Isn't this the most satisfying thing? I'm telling you, these things are great.
Big Step 7,000.
I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna make a couple more. I'll take this and I'll
Big
put it
Step
here.
7,000.
The spa might not work. What are you talking about? That you have a spa? There it is. That looks good.
Big Step 7,405 says, yup.
That is great.
Staluna says, is it alright if I harvest the wheat?
Yes. Just make sure that you put the you replant. You harvest and then you replant. Alright, so wherever you see wheat and stuff like that, if you see anything, feel free to harvest the crops. Just make sure when you go and harvest the crops, you harvest and then you turn around and you just replant.
What are you doing?
As long, you know what I mean? As long as you do that, then you're good, baby. You're good. If you don't have a hoe on you, it's okay if you miss a spot. But, you know, it's good to have a hoe on you so that when you do harvest, you can be able to make sure to do it. But it's just the same as the trees. Anytime you cut down a tree or whatever, just put like 2 or 3 in its place. And don't leave floaty blocks in the air. That's just not, that's no good. But yeah, no, if you do, and there's usually a box by the farms in which, you know, when you make it, Because if we make a big thing of food, then if anytime anyone needs food, they can grab a big old handful of food, and no one will starve. Especially if you're going to go down into the caves. It's good to have food ahead of time before you go into the caves. Right? You never go into a cave without a handful of food.
Wiki the Frog says, Wrinkle, I gave you 2 gold carrots.
I noticed. I forgot to even look at them. I don't know what you do with that. What is that? Is that extra health? What does a golden carrot do?
405 says, you good Wiki. You saw look okay. Pig step 7405 says, low.
I think I accidentally popped some of these. Hey, Prepshine, do you think you can replace, like, right here with watermelon seeds?
Company 5868
Yeah, thank you.
says, I found my way.
Yeah, we just have a nice little row of those. And I think, you know, we might as well just keep it going. Here, wait, I'll get my hoe. Just, if we can keep watermelons just go in a straight line this way, it'll make it a lot easier. Beautiful. And then because we do that, this will be where these go, which means we don't need these.
Pig step 7405 says, Wrinkle, look what I found in my secret chest.
Let me see. Oh, you got your iron hooves. Those are really good.
140 says, Wrinkle, do you have copper?
Oh yeah, I got copper. I got copper, baby. Here, let's see. Where is this fuse? I have too many things. Oh. I don't think I can even pick up anything. I get rid of this egg. I think I got it, and then I can wear it. Bloop. Nice. Who needed the copper?
Pig step 7405 says your.
Let's see. Here's 6 copper. That's just what I have on me. If you need anything else, let me know.
5 says, look good.
Alright, pretty good. I just need a better outfit, I think. I just need to work on it. Let's see. We have seeds, watermelon seeds, and then that's what I was saying. I think we should just melon it in a straight line right here. Something like that. Right? And then these. There we go.
Prep sign 7,826,840 says, I didn't get the copper.
Someone picked it up. I dropped 6 of it. Unless I picked it back up? No. Someone has it. Someone here picked it up. Whoever grabbed the 6 copper, just drop it.
7,826,840 says, never mind.
Oh, you got it? Okay, good. Good. There we go. Keep these going. Alright, and then we'll fill the food box next to it here with a bunch of foods. Let's see, if we put all this here, then I take it again. Put the watermelons, take that. What else? What else? Feathers. Seeds. I don't think we need a flower or stick in there. This is just kind of like foodstuffs. And I guess we can get rid of these eggs. I can throw some eggs. Okay. Oh, there's more bread. I think we need a crafting table here. Do I have enough thing I can just make a crafting table? How do I make a crafting table? Can I not? You know what? I don't even think... Wait, hold on. No. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I make a crafting table? Oh, there's one. Craft. But then it's gonna pop down. Wait. I don't need that. Oh, no, I wanted that. 1, 2, 3. And a crafting table there. Okay, then I'm gonna make another box. I gotta get rid of stuff. Okay, wait. Who's fighting? What's going on? I hear stuff. I hear fighting. Wait. Oh, wait. Dude, pig step. Are you hitting me with eggs? Pig step. I think the box can't open because I put this on top, I guess. That's my guess. I'm guessing. That's just a guess. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. I put one there. Then I can open this. Yes. I can get rid of this melon. What else goes in here? I guess wheat goes in here. I can put some of that, but no, I can craft the wheat into bread. That's what I was doing. Now I remember. I got distracted. Fill it with bread. Put the bread in here. You see? And then everyone will have bread when they want bread. Because that's the thing, is when you want bread, you want to have bread. You want to be able to have the bread when you want it.
Staluna says I made 3 stacks of bread.
3 whole stacks of bread. That's what I'm talking about. And now we're bread rich. We're rich with bread. There we go. Put the
Company
seed.
5868 edited the character appearance.
Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, I need to get rid of these eggs. And I guess we could put some bamboo in there. That's like a seed, right? I mean, they don't have bamboo seeds. There we go. And we almost have a packed full garden of opportunity. You know what? I should plant some of those in there too. Okay. Let's see. We can make a little patch here for carrots. I'll punch all of you if you get in here. Let's see, we go like this. Open this up. Are you wait, are you riding a chicken? Are you a chicken butt? I have no idea what's going on here. Watch out, guys. Back up. Back up. I will murder you, chickens. Don't think I won't murder all of these chickens. Okay. Now I plant. Here. Like this. And I will start my carrot garden. Ow. Pig step. Did you hit me with an egg?
7405 says Soz.
Got you. I got one more. Make it count. Yeah, right in the face. I got you, pig step. I freaking got you, pig step. You got got. You got got. It's okay. You got got. Right. Oop. So much, so much, so much, so much.
Company 5868 edited the character appearance.
Like this, and... yeah. And we're getting our wheat. Actually, now that I have my golden hoe, which is about to fall apart, actually, I can continue. I can continue up this mountain. I keep the wheat fields a-growing. I have some
Wiki
of
the
this.
frog says eat the carrot.
What'd you say? You telling me to use a carrot? Do you want me to eat it? Do you want me to eat the carrot? What happens if I eat the carrot? Chicken, move. What happens if I eat the carrot? Did something happen? Is it a joke? Is this a prank? Wiki, are you pranking me? Oh, I busted my hoe. The golden hoe was not as good as I wanted it to be. Whoa. Someone's hurting me. Ow. This is going to be a really nice little field of wheat. I'm telling you.
Company 5868 says I need a bet and decide.
Here, where are you, ZK? Come here. Oh, wait, no. I had like 3 beds on me, and I lost them in the lava. That must have been one of the things that fell in the lava with ZK's bed. And all of my torches. I made a really nice bed for you, ZK. I tried my best. I tried my beds. Nah, it doesn't really work. Mr. Quack. Something like this. And we catch the same tier. Yeah.
Company 5868 edited the character appearance.
I think we could connect it in the back. If we connect it like this, then it would kind of give the same effect.
Pig step 7400.
Does that cut the water off? No, it keeps it flowing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we keep the tiered effect because I think it'll look nice when we have all of them.
Says creeper asterisk.
Where are the creepers? We need to put like lights out here, right? Like so that some stuff doesn't.
Luna says I'm selling bread for copper.
You're selling bread for copper? But the bread is here. Oh no, there's a creeper, guys. No, don't let him blow up my field. Don't let that creeper blow up my field. No, no, no. We have to lure him away.
7405 says Wrinkle.
Very good, Wiki. Thank you. Thank you.
Step 7405 says YA.
Let's see. I need some sticks.
Company 5800.
Watch out behind you, Pigstep. Behind you. Saloon, look out behind you. Oh my god, Pigstep. He was trying to kill you.
Sleeping through this.
You have no idea what's going on. You gotta pay attention. You're just trying to egg people. Yeah, that's what you get. Egg, 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 egg. I have 2 more. Egg, egg. Bread.
Stalluna says
Bread.
selling 16 bread for 5 copper.
Bread.
Pigstat
Stalloon, don't
7,405
don't buy it from Stalloon when it's free. Everything's free. There's no capitalism here. Get out of here. Get out of here. If we go over this and we go pop, 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 and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay, now that we get this going, I need a new hoe, this, that, but it's good for now. I think we just come over here, refill the box, and then we move forward. I can make bread. And then everyone will have bread. Everyone will have bread. They just have 9 more bread. That's a lot of bread. 52 bread. Psh, that's more bread than I need. That's more bread than I need. I'll tell you then. I'll tell you what. What'll I tell you? I'll tell you. I'll just take half. Alright. Can I add this here? 3 seeds from 64. I don't even think you need this. You know what? I'm just going to use all of these. I'm going to feed all of these chickens. Oh, all of the chickens are gone. Who let all the chickens out? Mr. Quack, why'd you let all the chickens out? Why are all the chickens let free? Who left the chicken gate open? That's not very smart, man. That's why we have the chicken gate here. Yeah, well, that doesn't help now. If there's no chickens inside, then the gate has to be open. Hey, Mr. Quack, can you bring them? Hey, Mr. Quack. Mr. Quack. Turn around. Mr. Quack. Do you think you can bring the chickens back in the pin like this? Like if you're going to play with the chickens, you got to do it over here in the pin. You see, don't lead all the chickens out. I'm starting to think that Mr. Quack... Yeah, I think maybe you might have accidentally let them all out. Here we go. And then you close the door and you feed them, right? You feed them. You say, hey, here you go, chickens. Give them all the things so they make more chickens, but they have to stay in the pin. Right? Don't be holding the seed when you open the door. Alright? Make sure not to open the door when they have the seeds. Otherwise, then all the chickens get out. But that's where we make our chicken sandwiches. Right? Only because there's chickens. If there's no chickens, then there's no chicken sandwiches. That's right. Say make more chickens. Everybody make chickens. All of you got to make chickens. Nobody don't make chickens. You could be an outside chicken. Ow. Pig step. You could be an outside chicken. Come here. I'll give you guys some. Come on. Make chickens. All of you make chickens. Nobody don't make chickens. All make chickens.
7,405 says here.
Here you go. Go out the door. Go out the door, Mr. Quack. You're fine. Go out the door. There you go. See? And that's how you do it. And then you have all the chickens here. And then you can murder them for a chicken sandwich when you want a chicken sandwich. But that's a very important part. It's making more chickens. You see, like, look at how many chicken sandwiches I'm about to make. You ready? And actually, no. You know what? I should. No, I'm going to murder you first. I'm going to go, you didn't expect it. You thought you were going to get a chicken sandwich, but you are the chicken sandwich. Yeah, you're the chicken sandwich today, little chickens. You fools. Look how foolish you are. Okay. And then you feed them and you make more. You say all of you will now survive. All of you who don't get murdered will now make more chickens. Alright, everybody makes more chickens. All of you makes more chickens. 100,000 million more chickens. Mainly the blue chickens. I like the blue chickens. I think they're cute. But I'm going to give all these extra seeds to the chickens so that there's 1.5 million chickens. And we'll be able to have all the chicken sandwiches we want. Two. 2. I have 2 more. I have 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Perfect. Now, how many chicken sandwiches did we get? We got like 25 chicken sandwiches? That's a lot. That's a lot of chicken sandwiches, if you think. Oh, can I not go over that this way? That's fine with me. Okay. Take something, leave something. Alright, I'm going to take some ignots and carrots, and I'm going to replace it with like 25 pieces of chicken. I'll take this little axe, too. And a hoe. I need the hoe. Okay. That seems pretty good. Alright, then I come over here with this extra eggs. Go here. I have only 4 eggs. But I have a fleur. And these. You're gonna get my nuts. I'll give you my nuts. And then I can take these carrots back and continue to push the little carrot section. Because if we want to have carrots, you gotta have carrots. It takes carrots to make carrots, is what I'm trying to say. If we want to have 24 of those. If we want some gold, we can make 24 karat gold like this. 24 karat gold. Crazy.
Step 7,000.
Right. Now, what was the last thing? Okay, so we had this. I got the ignots. I got some butter. Butter and ignots. Butter and ignots. I can use this to make light. Okay, so we're going to go over here. I would like 100 lights, please. Cool. Now I have my lights. Extra. Extra. Read all about it. These are for making lights. These are for cooking. This is here. And that's a spear.
Company 5,806.
I guess I would just go over here and put like some feathers in this. Cause like, I guess. Cause I don't really need feathers that much. I'll put some meat. And the shield. And the spider eye. And this thing. And a hat.
5,800.
Here we go. Okay. I think that's good.
Wiki the Frog says I was a FK for a bit. Did you eat the gold carrot?
No, what do you do with the gold? What do you do with the gold carrot? What happens when I eat it? Let me see. Does it just make me extra healthy? I don't know what it does. I don't know what... does it make me jump higher? Am I stronger? Pig step. Pig step. You're gonna get hit. Where's my stick? Where's my hitting stick? There's a stick. There we go. Where'd Pig Step go? Pig Step, I see you. You too. I see both of you. Hit with a stick. You get bonk. I'm gonna bonk you with a stick. She's getting more eggs. Pig Step's getting more eggs. I see you. Bonk. Bonk. Pig Step, you get back here. Bonk. I should be able to jump over that from the inside. Get back. Get back, get back. Alright, we need to put lights all over this place so that those demons don't get in and ruin the place. Because I think that's the problem, is that the demons get in. And I don't want any demons to get in. I think demons are afraid of the light, for the most part. So if we go around and we just kind of put some lights around here every once in a while, something like this, even in these patchy places, I think that might be something that will help us. Just make sure that lights are all over. Everything's all lit up. Everything better be lit up. And then I think this will be a lot better if everything is just lit up like that. It already looks better. Can't put it on the inside like that? No. Put it on the outside like that? No. Ow. Stop it. Here we go. That's pretty good. I guess that corner looks pretty dark. That looks better. I think like something might pop out of these. That seems like it. Seems likely. And then we come over here, put something on there. Make sure nothing's coming in here. It's super light. Super light outside. Right, and I think things grow inside of here too. I've seen them just, they love to hang out in here. Let's just make sure that doesn't happen. Just like that. There you go. Light freaking everywhere. Everything's lit up. Oop. Pretty good. There. Yeah, I think this is good now. Come up here, put some extra ones over here. Make sure everything's all lit up. Everything has to be lit up. Even down in this hole. Even holes need light. Okay. This place seems a lot brighter now. And there we go. There we go, Mr. Quack. What are you doing? What are you hanging out in there? It's kind of fun, huh? Let's see, we put some dirt. Nice little underground little base. It's like a little fort, an underground fort. And I guess we can make it like, so you can go up it. Up and out. Let's see if that's that, then this would be here. Like this. And it's a nice little secret. Nobody know about it. No one knows.
Pigstat 7405 says room to Jerry.
Yeah, room for Gerald. Perfect amount of room for Gerald. Whoop. I put one here, like that. If you do it like this, you can't get out of it, unfortunately. So it needs to be like this, and then this is up here. Hold on, whoop, whoop, like that. And I think, yeah, you could do it like that. That's how it would work. There you go. The secret little path there to get behind the crops. The crops behind the crops. The sub-crops. Good old sub-crops. That's subcroptional. All right, and we fill this in, I guess, because that's kind of ugly. Cool. I guess I can make like a ton more lights. I like lights. I like having lights. I think light is important. This looks like a dark place. Yeah. Looks like a really dark place. Make sure it has light, and then no monsters will get in. Monsters love the dark. Isn't that funny? They like it because I guess they like it because no one can see them. You know, if you're scary looking, you'd probably like the dark too. This is a pool that I made for Wiki. I think this is a nice little pants-shaped pool. It's nice to swim around in a giant pair of pants. Judah's here. Hello, Judah. How you doing? ZUH said, "What's up? How you doing?" Zoo Kobe says, "What's up, G? How you doing? How you doing?" Also, someone who's Mr. K Fries. Mr. K Fries. You seem like a chill dude. I like you. You seem like a really cool guy. I think something like this, you need to make it so that it's safe to get down. So you would make a spiral, I think, would be the best way. It's just kind of like spiral your way down. Like that. And you get to these stairs, and you can slowly make your way around either side. So if you go around here, come around this way, slap a light, put down like this, turn it into some stairs. so everyone is safe. Slap a light. Come down here. Slap a light. This is a nice little spot for exploration. But you gotta make it like that. And then it's safe. Slap a light. Come down here. Slap a light. Slap a light on it. That's right, Wiki. Slap a light on it. Look over here. Slap some lights on there. You see anything fun down in there? He's finding some cool stuff. Alright. You see? And then it makes it easy to get in and out. See? Super easy. Ooh, this is nice. Nice cave. Ooh, it's a cave of wonders. I like a nice dirt cave. Dirt cave's cool. But here's the great way why monsters keep getting in. Because we have open darkness like this. Unexplored darkness. What'd you find, Wiki?
Wiki the Frog says Irag.
Look at you. Nice little patch of potatoes. Alright. Let's see. I tried to throw some light around here and everywhere, but I think I might have missed a couple spots. But now it's easy to get up and down at least. I say that. As I say that.
Pigstat 7405 says Prepshine, where are you?
Prepshine. Where is Prepshine? Where in the world is Prepshine? It's like Where's Waldo? But with Prepshine. Okay. Good light exploration. Make sure there's light everywhere. Gotta put some light where the sun don't shine.
Prepshine 7,826,840 says him in the nether.
Ooh, someone going in danger. Danger spot. That's scary. You must be very brave. Very, very brave. Alright.
Pigstat
I ran out of lights. Okay, now I gotta put all my loot. I gotta make sure, because I could die at any moment, anytime, anywhere. And I am aware of this.
7405 says when you come back I have too many eggs, lol, haha.
Uh-oh. Pigstep got too many eggs. I hear that. This forest, this little forest we made has been taken over. Alright, let's see. Dirt and my stuff. Hup.
Pigstat 7405 says I need food.
Where are you, Pigstep? There's food all over the place. Did you not pack a snack when you went out on your adventures? I tell you to pack a snack when you go out on your adventures.
7,826,840 says Levi now I have one heart. Pig step 7,405 says on health a heart. Pig step 7,405 says I ate all my snacks.
Chicken.
Skylar 1279 says Wiki you happen to have iron.
There we go. That's just great. That's just great. Put my dirt in there. Put some of those in there. Put an egg. And then I got everything I need. I got, like, everything that I need right here. And wait, say charcoal, coal. Charcoal, coal. Actually, no, I should just put the coal in the furnaces because that's where you need it the most. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you come over here and you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You come over here. 1, 2. You come over here and you say 1, 2, 3. Wait, no.
Pig step 7,405 says look out people I almost have a full invent.
Do you have you've got that many eggs? Pig step is gonna be the egg king. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
22,090 says BRB.
All right.
Pig step 7,000.
Pretty stacked. 1, 2.
Ricky the frogs.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Pig step 7,405 says prep shine come find me when you're out. Prep sign 7,826,840 says someone go into the nether.
I'm not gonna go into the nether. It's
Skylar
scary in there.
1000.
It's scary in there. I'll make 20 of these. I'll make 20 sticks. I'll make like a whole bunch more of those. Can never have too many lights. That's what I've discovered. You can never have too many lights. Put that. Get your hoe. Get your weapons. I have my food. So if I have that, then I need my axe so I can get some more wood. Because you should always have wood.
Pig step 7,405 says K I will.
I'm gonna lose all my wood trying to get wood out of this tree.
Prep sign 7,826,840 says I'm lost. You just need to stay at the portal.
There you go. Then I have to make.
Pig step 7.
To make some of these, and then I have to make some of those, and then I have to make a good axe.
Skylar 1279 says I feel like they fall off accidentally like the
And a
sandwich.
shovel. Alright. There we go. Then I can finish getting my wood.
Pig Step 7405 says okay.
Is they call those the cheesy keys. Those are the cheesy keys. Oh, those are funny. Yeah, no, they're very good. The
Pig
cheesy
Step
keys are very essential.
7405 says go to 26.
They make funny sound, and
Pig
everybody
Step
loves it.
7405 says 96.
Don't puke your nuts all over me. Don't be puking your nuts on me. There, we have a box for the nuts, Wiki. Don't act like you don't know about the box of nuts.
Pig Step 7405 says that's the coordinates.
Alright, we get some of this wood. Always good to have wood. Wood is good. How do I even reach those? Why is these trees so tall? Who made these trees so tall? These are mega trees. Those are freaking mega trees. You're still puking up nuts? Get out of here, Wiki. You crazy. Freaking crazy. Why are you so crazy?
Pig Step 7405 says I don't see our users.
I'll put those in the nuts box. Obviously, I'll put them in the nuts box. There. I've got all the things that I need. Got everything that I need. Did I throw it away? I'm gonna need more of those. Now that I say that, I'm definitely gonna need more.
Rat sign 7,826,840 tried to swim in lava. Work 22,090 says can we play Fortnite now?
Yes, I just had to put my nuts away. I just had to put my nuts away. You collect your nuts and then you put them over here. Hot nuts. Yep, this is where the nuts go. Do. Alright. Pretty good. Alright. I think that's it. Right? And then we go over here and kind of dance around on this.
22,090 says okay.
Alright, wait a second. Wait a second.
Pig Step 7405 says Prashine come to me. I have eggs he.
You better watch out. You watch out around that. Noob hasn't been here in a bit. Poor little Noob. I wonder what he's been up to.
Ricky the Frog says yay I miss Noob.
Yeah, I miss Noob too. I've seen Dystopian. He was here at the beginning of the stream. But I haven't seen Noob in a bit. I hope he's doing alright. I've seen him on Discord though. He pops in on Discord, but you know, we haven't really been playing Wikiland that much actually this week. So, but Noob. You have a cookie. Are you playing with a cookie, Wiki? You playing with a cookie? What are you doing with that cookie? Ooh, you give me some cookies? You puking up some cookies? You ate too many cookies and now you puke. That's what happens if you eat too many cookies. That's way too many cookies. Why are you eating that many cookies, Wiki? You're gonna get sick. You're gonna get sick. Jeez, where'd you get all those cookies? I don't even know how to make a cookie. How'd you get that many cookies? How'd you get that many cookies? Wiki, how'd you get all those cookies? That's crazy. You crazy, Wiki. That's too many cookies. Dude, that's too many cookies. Dude, that's too many cookies. That's so many cookies. I need to reverse engineer these cookies. Dude, that's too many cookies. Too many cookies. No, I don't want any more cookies. You're gonna get me sick. I'm gonna be puking cookies if you give me that many cookies. That's too many cookies. Too many cookies. Too many cookies.
Sleeping through this night.
Oops. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I think what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to adjust those. Take this out and move it just a little bit further. Just a little bit further forward. And then we come over here. There we go. Let's see. 2 away from here with good, so then it has space. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. No carrots, good. There we go 1, 2, 3. Get these in the back, and there we go. Extra seeds go in here. We put the seeds, we put the wheat. That's too many cookies, Wiki. That's just too many cookies. Nope, 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 nope. Not right. There's weird stuff in this chest. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Wait. Who's doing what to me? I can't. Now I'm... Oh. Stop that. Stop that. You're too crazy. Okay, and then what was the other... Oh, yeah, I can put the cookies. I can have my cookie box. This is where I put my food? Yeah. This would be where I put my food. That's a lot of cookies. That's so many freaking cookies, though. If you think about it, that's like so many cookies. It's too many cookies. It's actually too many cookies.
Pig step 7405 says ups saws.
Okay, we have these. Okay, and then I think this is building stuff, so I can just put stones.
826,840 edited the character appearance.
That seems pretty good. Alright, I think I'm organized. I think I'm good. Quality stuff. Quality, quality, quality stuff. And I could get some bones in case I meet a dog along the way. Speaking of dog, I can go get my dog. I can free him from his sitting responsibility. I think last time I saw him, he was hiding. Here you go. Hey, buddy. Come on with me, buddy. Right, and then we can... Why is the dog chasing Pigstep? Uh-oh, Pigstep. Dogs. Okay. You lucky. Don't hit me with an egg or the dog is gonna attack you. And okay. So then we can play on this. It makes such a delightful noise. All right. Earthless has been 7 hours. Jeez, it has. That was a 7-hour stream. And we're just getting started. You ready for 7 hours of fork knife? You guys ready for 7 hours of fork knife? Yeah, you better be ready for 7 hours of fork knife, because I didn't sleep for like 3 days straight. I slept for 12 hours a day the past 3 days, just so I could amp myself up to have a weekend marathon. Now, this is just the prototype of Wikiland. Keep in mind, this is not the full Wikiland. I think this has been a success. And we have, actually, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do it right now. We have an official Wikiland Discord. So I need to be able to put that. I need to put that in here. Here, I don't have my phone on me. Does anyone Wiki? Hey, Wiki. Or Southwest Warrior? No, you're not. I don't think you know about it. I think only Wiki does. Hey, Wiki, could you do me a favor? Could you go onto Discord and grab a link, an invite link to the new Wikiland Discord server? And then you could drop that in the chat here, and then I can copy and paste it from it. I think actually maybe I could go, I can get to my Discord maybe. Let's see, Discord. I think I could do that. I just don't know if I'm logged in, if I get my passwords. Okay, wait, no, I got it.
7405 says Wrinkle set her dog down PLS.
Okay, so invite to server Wikiland. Copy this. It's in 7 days. I'll make it so it doesn't expire.
Says where play 7 hours of
Generate
Fortnite.
a link. Copy. Never. Okay, copy this. And then I can put it over here. This is like the new Wikiland server. That's going to be useful when we start Wikiland. So here I'm going to put it in Twitch, if I can. I'm having a little trouble trying to put it on. I don't know why it won't let me paste. There we go. Paste. There it is. Well, thank you, Wiki. Okay, so if that's there, now I'll copy it and then I'll put it in the description of the YouTube video. So then it'll be in there on the description. In the Discord, and I'll drop that. That'll be the new link there, and that'll be the official Discord. All right, so now it's in the description, and feel free to go and join that. I think we'll be launching the Wikiland, the full access server next weekend. I had been planning to do it this weekend, but some people had some issues this week, and it kind of got behind, and I'm like, you know what? It's better to be safe than sorry. So let's just plan for next weekend. It'll be guaranteed. Because I could do it like today or tomorrow, but it's just not ready. To be fully honest, it's just not ready. So it's just better to just go here, and we can hype up the Discord. And we can, you know, and I think we'll use that Discord for like gaming. So like, you know, Ursula, you can agree that again, the more we do these gaming, and then the gaming people come over to our Discord, it gets all like, you know, it gets all a little messed up. Because then people are like a little bit too what's the word? Like amped up. It's a different crowd. Right, so when people get a little bit too hype in the Discord, you can say, hey, you know, have your meme contest, your spammy meme contest can be over at Wikiland for all the gaming The gaming kids. That's more of a the kids table. You know, we do something like this, and then we can make an extra Discord for the adults table. And then have the seductive server be like, you know, somewhere in between. I think that's a pretty good idea. So feel free to have that. So keep your eye out with people on Discord, because I know a couple people have said something like that. Because we get some new kids into the Discord, and then and they get all really excited. And there's nothing wrong with being excited. There's nothing wrong with being excited at all. Except, you know, just being a little bit, having too much energy for others, I guess, you know? Hey, DK there. Alright, so good. This is the official thing. We're going to start getting started, and I'm going to talk about getting it started. So we have a week, so we'll just kind of play around, and we will be able to talk on that Discord about all things like Wiki Land and just gaming in general. I just feel like Wiki Land would be kind of like a good spot, and from there you can make like subsections or whatever. But like especially like Fork Knife, if you want to play Fork Knife, you know, we can put in a scheduled thing. So we can schedule gaming, especially when the games are, you know, limited. When there's limited access, you can only like have like 3, 4, or 5 people at a time. So then it makes it easy, because then we can kind of have like spots filled or apply for events ahead of time. So I feel like the WikiLand servers, where we're going to have the events, the info, and little applications or a schedule that you can be able to join in if you want to play with the game. Because I like playing with everybody, and I love to be able to play with everybody, but you know, if you can get organized with it, I think, you know, you can make it a lot easier. So then when people come in and they go, "Ooh, can I play? Can I play?" Then we can be able to get the info accordingly. Sound good? Sounds good. I think it sounds good. All right, I'm going to eat a cheese sandwich, and then I'm going to hop back on to play some Fork Knife. Oh, Dystopian's here. We were just talking about you. How you doing, Dystopian? We were talking about Noob. Have you seen Noob lately? We were talking about how we miss you and Noob, and then we were like, well, you know, Dystopian's been here and there, but I haven't seen Noob for a little bit. So if you see Noob before I see Noob, you tell him that we were thinking about him.
Pigstep 7405 says I need to do stuff for my party.
Pigstep's got to do stuff for a party. All right. You go get out there and do that. Do your stuff.
7405 says I might be there. I need row get lots ready like games.
Definitely.
Dystopian 2 says what party?
She's having a slumber party. An all-nighter. An all-night slumber party. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Pigstep, do a little dancey dance. Do a little dancey dance for us to close us out.
Dystopian 2 says I'm also having a party today.
Oh, look at that.
Pigstep 7405 says my birthday with my 2 BFFs.
Let's see some dance moves. Let's see some dance moves, y'all. Here we go. There it is. Yeah. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You know, you clean off that dirty, dirty like button, and, you know, you get yourself a cheese sandwich, eat some lunch, some late lunch, early dinner. If breakfast and lunch is brunch, then lunch, dinner would be linner? Or would it be dunch? I kind of like the idea of dunch. Yeah, I'm going to go have some dunce right now. And, yeah. And, of course, as always, the first person to comment on the video of this stream will be the King of the Worms. You can stop by and everybody will get a worm, but the first person's the early bird, and that's the King of the Worms. So let's see. What are we doing today? What are we going to woe for this Minecraft Wikiland? We could just give, like, a straight-up woe Wikiland. Just in Wikiland in general. So let's put our hands in, right? Everybody put your hand in. You put your hoof in. If you got hooves, you put your hooves in. If you don't got no hands, that's okay. You could put a foot in. All right, that means everybody. That you, Mr. Quack, Southwest Warrior, Ursula, Alan, you're here. Binky, I know you're here. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, Wikiland! Yeah, it's a place there. Everything is awesome, and all the people are awesome, and dreams really do come true. And we all wear cheese on our heads, and the cheese gets all melty and sweaty and hot and stinky, just the way we all like it. Yeah, 100%. Thank you, Wiki. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dystopian. And everyone, if anyone sees Noob, tell Noob that we miss him.